Oops. There we go. Hello! And welcome back. In between, I have quite a whole bunch. Oh, I pretty much got everything else. So, to start things off, cup of tea.
Let's catch up on stuff.
Hey, Taya, you make a cup of tea sometimes. Is that true? Oh yes, it's a move hobby. Would you like a cup as well? You put it through, Taya, sweet. I have a cup pie series and the money, thanks. I doubt you will be able to appreciate the subtle flavors. Why wouldn't I make you a mallow or the marsh? You could drink that instead. Mallow or the... Wait, is that a mushroom? You drink it to get strong, I bet you will you? Oh, you should have said. Alright then, I have 10 cups of you finest fungus water, cheers. 10 cups, you say? 10 little cups. Guess I heard that one before. So about Alice. Looks like she hasn't come back to Colony in forever. That's what I mean. No one has any idea. Not even the slightest. Looks like she upped the living in the levels, so the name is down. I think she's probably capable. She's checking the levels out, but she might mean to bring back something big. Maybe she needs to travel a great distance? What business would she have outside calling on? Either way, we're gonna find her, right? What if she's in trouble? Come on, let's go. Yeah. Ah. That's right, she said something about the soul on Hope Space. Hope Space? There's nothing there anymore. Should we check the prison? Let's see if we can find her. A chance encounter. Okay, and there. And then it'll be, the moon meadows will be,
Let's keep things on a tight
Wow,
loop.
that's making me hungry.
in the cast can we just, although I do need to like, go on my, heal someone? Like, what I do know is like, yeah, jump on down, go all the way around, and be the unique monster, wherever. But in the Cascade region, here we go. Okay, here you go. Not you. I'm looking for that other one. Why would she be healed? Like I know, like, put silence up on me. Kaboot. But like I don't think that would be choice, maybe? I don't know. I'm just talking with stuff. So, found you. Alice. Huh? What are you doing here? We heard that you've been away from the colony for a while, so we came to look for you. What did you come all the way out here for alone for? An old caravan told me there's a good place to grow plants around here. I thought I could take a load of the soil and bring it back to the fellow's fields to calm night. But now finally here, where'd you bring back the soil? It was time for the long journey. Made a mistake with the controls. Yeah, it looks that way. We could, yeah. I see if we could have juice. Oh! Someone's there. I can hear footsteps. The voices came from this way. Oh. Oh, it's you, Maba! Just give me a heart attack, why don't you? Wait. Maba? It can't be you. You alive? And the thing is, it's gonna be Rikana. No. I can't believe it. Something like that could happen? It's weird to think that Wamba is staying here. It's the Wamba I knew. But I'm glad I got to meet him again. Alice, what is it Boba says we need to swap out some parts? But you should be fine. The other cranium is nearby. We should have spare parts to give you. Thank you. So why did you come here? Open Space is rich in resources, so we can look to see what we could find here. It's just full of people who got out of business like me. And the big surging population is easy to cope with. Then let me help you out. In return, fix this up. Big game too. That would be great. Okay, so what we need from you is step fighters, technical beehives, and soda stones. If we can get 10 of each of those, we'll be set. Thank you, Angela. We sure can. Yeah! Ooh, that's nice. Oh, wait a minute. We literally have to like get him a respect. I mean, it's a kind of okay. Where? Oh, Hackett. Hey, Hackett. We got sandwiches with you. Sure. So much already found. Hackett, Jesus, Petra. Well, most of the GNs see some other tricks. I can actually take the stuff I can't carry. It's better us to help. Are you friends with Mahaba? Yeah, we played a lot together. He's one of those guys who takes people on his wing, you know? Huh? It seems like he gets along alright with the city. It seems so. He's always staying with me. We could have saved him from D. We know, it seemed, but I'm glad that this time we got to save him too. As am I. I literally did not think that.
I hope everyone's getting along.
But man, wow.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff. Don't you go losing that.
Well, I don't think so. Like, this is something that I totally unexpected. Although Xenoblade always has like hardware quests and whatnot.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Okay, here's what I managed to find. 6 beehives. One more pushing, that should be there. Wow, we pick up loads. Well, I would have done a way better job though. Probably. Found the place where he was killed just by total chance. There was equipment left behind, scattered all over the place. It's still hard to remember. Truth is, when I crashed the levels, I was distracted thinking about him. So I was really surprised to see him. Oh yes. He's doing okay, right? That's what he said. And good, I'm glad. Yeah, especially like finding like
That's the thing for the stuff. Don't you go losing that.
if you like you crash or something like that. Oh, a good friend in general, like you would be a hard person to say like, what the heck? I mean, to be fair, a lot of people would probably say the exact same thing.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff. Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Oh. Hey. Wamba, what's up? Where'd you say I'm sure happy you guys are? So here's what we found so far. Step better. So you decided to transfer to our salvage course. Wonderful. Huh? We'll be sure to work you hard. Do I? Come on, lass. Give me a break. Are you used to living in the city yet? I'm good at that. Monica and others have done a lot for us. Me and Hackett, you know. That's good. Wonder why his parents haven't come by yet, like Miyabi's. Yeah, well, when you think of how they died, they're probably for the best. I think so too. Yeah.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Glad we found it.
Good thing that this is gonna be done. Oh wait. Fixed? Yep, thanks so much, I owe you one. I was bumming out the mines with Warrior, so I better get back to Colonized right away. Am I going to chat with Mahaba? It's fine. He doesn't know me anyway. And you would just make me sad. Here he comes to save the day. I got to see him smile one more time. That's enough. I mean, think about it. If it wasn't me, I knew he had hit his gun long ago. Why? I'm just glad that this time I get to say goodbye properly. Hey, you going already? Yep, I got most of it. I need to get back home. Huh, shame. You're from the same colony as nowhere else, right? Wait. Guess I'll see you next time then. You will? Yeah, me and I gotta be talking about taking a trip when things have calmed down. Seeing the world. If we decided our starting point would be colony 9. You did? Then I'll be waiting to say hi when you come. Good. See you then, Alice. See you, Robert. Now I want to ship them. Now I want to ship them.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Like, ooh, that's... Don't do this to me. Do not do it. Extend. I could actually... How much, No, it's supposed to actually be my bad. 65... 205, we're so close. How much is yours that I'm trying to go for? Not you. 190. Yeah. I'm on the... Oh, I could get the incredible... God, what do you want to know? Nah, I mean, they're still open, so... like, honestly, just not that much. Do I want Bunny Wayne? No. Well, anywho. Ah, yeah. If I gotta find the city. Because I know one special place. Oh well. Later, with the first quest I did. Oh, first side quest in this stream. I failed. I want... No. Arrow Mountain. Squid Lady event. And so many, but... I also want to take this quest. Be on my mind for a while. I want to know what it is. I haven't used Santa a whole lot, but... So... Oh, it's like keys spray. Hey, if it's out, baby. What? Why are you running off for? I assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Okay, this does look a bit shifty. So are they up to send out their favors? What do you ask me for? How should I know? He's right. Should I ask Shino and the others directly? We better get out with them now. No, I'd want to slide lands. And Dugan went out like an idiot. That's not a kind of competition. Let's go nice easy. His aspirations. Oh, dude. Come on now. Surely you'd be fools to not take us with you. If you really do. We could have pledged in class. I mean, Ella stays later. But she's really coming along with leaps and bounds. At that time that remains us is limited. If it's a mere token, we want to try to repay what you did for us, please. Wow. I thought I know how it is here already. The common is going, they I should go into. It's gonna be a very dangerous out there. You really said it in such better. Like it's not gonna why I want to. Look, if something happens to comment, please, I beg you, let me go with you. Sheesh! Like, chill! Lady, just chill! You can eat ton, but jeez! Try not to die!
Something smells gorgeous.
I'm not saying anything. Didn't make me
Foxy must be making some soy primo sauce.
try to hear some of it. The past, eh? We are need to change you, we just want information. Just want to make sure now that the danger is going on. It's not dangerous, but I can't say any more than that. I'm not going to break the promise to have my friends. Friends, eh? Sounds like you do a bit of work for friends. Thanks though for, that's all you need. Get out of me, okay? Bye. So, friendship. What is happening? We're not going to get anywhere by sending you and one of the circumstances. So, this is going to be like goose chess. Oh well. I mean, you can present. Shit! Oh, it's him. So for the spice you. We're just a little bit worried about Shadow 1 when we saw him in Plaza. We aren't angry. Go tell us what's going on. Sorry, I can't run now. But I definitely will later. Just wait a little bit longer. Bye. Bye-bye. What do you mean by later? They definitely handle something. Let's see what the other genuine have to say for themselves. Ah, yes. If they are going to do anything naughty, we're going to expect them silly. Well, as we come up here, same. Sen, you be found. That was so much fun. Is this fun for you? It's not fun for you. This is the point. The point is, you let one away like makes you look like you're doing something dodgy. How about you just spill the beans and get this over with? Sorry, I promise to the other side keep it a secret. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. See ya. Okay. Bit of bit odd, but okay. Great! The sexy man. Okay, wait, is it? What? Bonsai!
If I was born here, would I get a winkly someday? Imagine an old uni or old me happy.
Awkward, you found me. And with you, why you went away? So I guess why. I promise. Who did you promise? You become to whip out boss and we tell you everything. We don't have to go bye. Location.
I wonder what they're drawing there.
Sorry, should you be over there? As soon as Dad got out of the pizza game and made back, that's just really made him. So am I. Should you be over there, kid? Should you be over there? Or is it just gonna be this kid? I guess there's no person here promising. No! We want to thank you for everything. This is from us. Shackling. Oh, you're so cute. Neat, but what's the location? We wanted to surprise you, so we made it a secret. You must know us, Neil Sunday. I found one of my granddads was saying was while I was sweeping. It was like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. And then I thought, hey, we can make one of those. What? Is handmade too? I didn't think we'd do it. But Essence was the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys saying you wanted to thank everyone, so... As I said, it was all over. She had tons of fun doing it. She was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it. And we take the inspired with you, yeah? We can go into our process because we kids. Hey, but we didn't want to have you out somehow. You're over the Zabra. Wanted to know you come home, even if it was really, really hard battle. Oh, you really don't mind giving us some of the soul lovely. That's what we made it for. See, you'll always be around. Now you can always remember that people waited for you. I promise we will. Sorry we made you worry though. I liked the part when you got chased. It wasn't meant to be fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's have fun. Aww. Aww.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Don't do this to me. Don't be cute. Don't be cute. Shaggering, but if I ask with each of y'all use, within a set time.
I better not lose this.
I don't think that is gonna be a helpful, but. Oh, I have to just waiting.
I hope everyone's getting along.
We put a lot of love into that jump, so you better look out, eh? Go to the people and say they gonna march by here as he was. You got that? That we will, sign. That we will. Head out. Hello, Romeo. Oh, where are that Romeo? Hello. Richie! Thank you for helping us. I made it back to Sydney, but it's still hard for me to believe when I wake up every morning. I mean, that's because I'm not back in the old room we used to have before I went. My grandfather would have given to a number and they are doctor.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I'm a favorite. I want to go in the origin with granddaughter and the others. But now it seems like I got a child to worry about. So I left the last numbers. A child, that would be good news for you, right? Congratulations. Thank you. I just have to leave it to you to make the world save me and my family. Good night. You promise. You have a child before you went to war. Why? Well, what do we have over here?
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
Travis! And Monica!
Travis? Monica? We just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy or shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food? I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance.
Son of a bitch.
That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Food.
Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap. Not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like. But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
I probably need to get over that quick wash.
Manana not pull punches? We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing you.
Right.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Mio?
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Happiness. I literally didn't expect this.
Alright, asking time. Who do we ask? Alright, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye?
Hello. Not you. You, Jason. The remaining stones are reported that the Mitchman on the other side I thought is complete after all these years. So I'm to trust the pretend Monaco to whatever is kind of decoration word of you. More bad. Hey, what you been on to lately? Right now, I'm buying out the last related to minutes, probably all that I need if I'm going to travel the world. It's an alien base, so I gotta get on to that pad as soon as I can. Better make sure you give me to that promise, Marvin. It's pretty scary when the wind descends. For real, I would have thought just as much as face I'll screw up with rage.
I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no? They must know lots about the contest.
So you enjoyed the co-op too, are you? Looks like you did another great turnout. By the way, we would ask for some dishes today. We said in the past contest. Oh, you just had everything you can think of. Strange staglances, strange meals. Oh, so stunned. So what if some food usually ends up being fed the baby? Oh, that's just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. Getting in the game this season says you only learned whose shows are going to be on today. That's tricky. If you want me though, I look for a level that would be able to know right it's on. Okay. Like, I would never where are you exactly? Yeah. Main cookie contest, do you have a slim bun and a chippy? Could be greatly messing girls and delicious dishes. You really look forward to this then. Not look like him. Jimmy has high hopes for weird meal to make pips pop. So it's like people want some of the people, yeah? Unexpected shows that he just about Wi-Fi. Fans are way in much place to test us. Take them by surprise, but this shuttle leaves a powerful impression that seems a good direction in the learning. You know. Whatever places Jimmy stay probably have his song means tasty. So you don't even count. When would you see when you come? I mean, delicious food is delicious food after all. I mean, you can't have gone wrong on that with that. Like, I just thought something was something different, but you know, I think this. As they become chicken, then make chicken chili too. But I actually not have much time for chicken. The place is particularly silence, hard to foresee. You saw this. I mean, I hope you find more responsible. You're not allowed to die in process, okay? Absolutely no dying, okay? We won't. I will make sure.
Can we find out something from May? Ha! She gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
Okay. Hi! Oh, it's a cookie contest, so it's time already. It's pretty as well as I say. Yeah, it is. Not just because the contest is up, but because everyone gets the bottom of the winning dish. I'm beginning to laugh and looking forward to it. That part, I know I am. But you know, I think I enjoy more April sub. I could go myself. Yeah, I was prepared now that the finance agreement must be tough finding all of that. I bet you could still make delicious meals from Popen over there itself. There's a put on whatever you can make an enemy taste. There's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. I mean, a lot of people have different taste buds, so it is what it is. Like I know, like it kind of sounds to me like it's coming to the end of the game. Like perhaps like after like some like this side quest, they'd be able to show it. I'll just say bye me bamboo. Almost. I know Jasmine for years now. But I know you by his big brother Monica. So thinking of it that way by ever since he was escaped. My hand gets lost. Think about it too. I hope it gets experience such a colossal romance one day too. Ah, don't try. What can you feel a pity page of polish with? Like one day, best of luck, mate. Well, it was your fault, don't you know? Good old starting one day, new piece of music. It's gonna be a song power, baby. I'm sure he's thinking about you guys when he's Friday. Us, huh? It's not just a grand idea. If everyone's saying what we're supposed to win. So yeah, you got tons of friends all around you. Don't you forget.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Ah, everyone loves us. Everyone loves us now. Thank you, thank you.
Let's talk to Rosanna.
Oh, right.
People were saying she won the contest before.
It's like about the cricket contest as well. I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna race this competition. How about that? Well, you would happen to know what kind of cricket song probably already, would you? And the Singapore got quite partial to big and hot in here, so you can't go wrong with that. Hi there, we're always busy doing one thing or another, but that's why. We'd like to amuse with punch in large portions. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. It's just my opinion though. I can speak for the whole city, but anyway, good luck. Cooking contest!
Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people now. Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
Hello, Marsha, and I can't see you wake up to 10 like 10, so...
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
I mean, you could. Okay, so you...
And today's story is...
It was a super second for this contest. I was liking the excitement about getting a taste of the winning meal. Hey, Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people city. I want to take this opportunity to show my appreciation. Oh, how sweet. That's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Because of our ultimate, Miyabi's mana is eager to win it. We might hesitate to crash when the food was a man in a mind. That's totally fine, Minute. Give it your all. Alright, let's get over what we are. What we hold and ensure yourself a huge portion of something with the flavor in the back's of wallet. It seems like being a presentation also highly regarding indigenous flavor, something that would declare an impact. Anybody, huh? That's kind of the bar being high. Players were saying they like homemade dishes, something they feel familiar with. Given what we don't know the whole the judge being, might be the best to go for something natural that everyone can enjoy. So does this mean that you enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be a good try. Mimi, secret room, baby, banana, we can't just shove I win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. Me. Not because we know our thought of ultimate recipe of ultimate dish. Delicious. Good name of dish. It's called a secret. So you don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly. Anticipation must be sacred. Looks like you're already good at entry, sorry. Just next to beginning ingredients. What you need is an addition, man. Man, I really, it was me a Killjoy custom meat. Custom regular egg items and not really big though, so I'm not, that's is what I'm getting at. What about you, Maybe? Similar ones with fashion banks made a something like that. So once so we can buy this show some with us. That all sounds like being the average stuff. Yes, I'd like to prepare some of that and we'll get make use of familiar ingredients. Yeah, you so many people over that way. So who's to start with? Let's go with the Mabbies. Get on with Mabbies. Yeah, I hope you find them without much trouble. Okay. Probably. Let's try to figure out some of the stuff.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Okay, I pretty much got everything else.
Oh, Boxy. Maybe we should ask her.
Hey, Boxy.
Boxy!
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again.
Thank you.
Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mum. Oh.
Now, what did I just say?
Like, it's really nice to...
Everyone's getting along.
It's nice to see, like people in the scene, like, just greeted them with open arms. Although, like, maybe quite a few other people don't see it that way. However, I mean, it's just one of those things. They're taking the goods to the canteen. I mean, okay. Here we go.
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for bananas. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat, Killjoy crusted meat, Cozy Rogel egg gems, and Lucky Marin thick cuts. Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
Yay! We probably do not have them.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Me too.
I somehow don't have all of them. Not surprising. What do I need again? Oh, wait. Okay. Where do I need to go? Opponents and Tanya, Cassina, and Kate. Moment. Done. Region. Where do I need to go? Here you go. Look, you have this fast travel over here. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You 65. What? No time like the present.
We are so winning this.
Yeah! Time to punch their lights out!
Right, gotta thank me.
Okay.
Why didn't you reinforce my
Of course, it's many others. Okay. I might want many others. Okay, you say you, you say you, you say you.
I won't leave anyone behind.
You know there's still more to do. Suppose I better get a grip.
Oh no, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, I can... I probably need him.
Healing is also crucial. Time to get
I wonder if you can get the fire cross. Hey, we. Oh, that's nice. Your time. Arizone's. I missed. Ready to go? I should have go with no love lost first. Oh well.
Let's do this. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if we can keep this up.
Well, says that is ready? Yes. Now we have tidal wave. However, there's one sort of class I need to be here. He needs it. Oh, I basically need it. Since he's going to be upgraded to, he needs to be level 10. But how much health do you have now? Not a lot. You really need it. Sorry, looks like I have dark lips. Yes, I do. Don't need to add that to something like that. Something. I don't know. Can I add? Okay. You need health. Attack at high levels. Don't think about supposed to attack. You need health. And you need it bad. Okay, man. Push attack. Push attack again. Push attack. Tag. Okay, so boost attacks. Boost. Boost critical. Don't think you'll be attacking behind. Alien's incapacitated. Don't think that's gonna be up. They're at 25. That's gonna be good, however. But enemy defeated. That's attack damage. Damage out in those. It's gonna be a mix. If enemy got it, auto pass. Yeah. That's just gotta be good all around. What is the boss region? So I went here. Yeah, it has to be like this. Enemy 100% show. I mean, well, I shouldn't know because I just got that class like rank 10 or whatever.
We could trip in this sand. Got to make sure I don't fall over.
We'll be here so many times.
Got a rare doodah right here.
I've been here so many times and it's probably not really funny. I'm sure there's like a unique monster somewhere.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Over here, motherfucker. I forgot I need another heal.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Hey, I need another healer. I almost forgot you could be another healer.
I'll heal you right up.
Yeah, I kinda need healing. I mean, no, it's not getting some of the aggro though. You just need a few more colors. You some habit, which is very nice. A lot of nice. Oh, that's the thing I remember. Yeah, you're here. Oh, that's a book. You... Is this gonna be the hard one? Why can I not... Hi, come to me, but David, come to me. Okay, now you can fight her.
Keep it up, Neo.
Hey, this is pretty good.
You had to go for the heals. You had to go for the heals.
Time to get cracked. I haven't.
Hold them off.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Well, that's excellent.
Cheers for that.
Amen.
Oh, yeah.
You want some more?
Quick draw.
I may do like...
Everyone healed up. No complaints. You fired me up. Everyone healed up.
No, like, you don't have...
I'm here to help.
Now you've only...
Let's show them. Are you ready, Uni?
Okay, side. I quit.
I think I made the mess.
One more dip up. Yeah. Yeah, this class makes good use. Get him out by some of the base. There we go. Should not work, but okay. Okay, it actually works.
Did I push you too hard?
No level of landsmaid is better than this.
You did great. I was just resting my eyes. Imperial Impulse Wave. I still have work to do. You still with me? Jump right.
Tile, you can't fall here.
Energy grenade.
I really do love the... Well, I did not know I would have got two classes. Why do I have a new skill? Oh, right. Diligence. Wait a minute. Boost damage, double boost charge. That's Sapa age. Now if only you had more health. You got the machine assassin. Why you got a total bag? Really nice. Okay, I think another one is in the 64. I still need to do that artist quest. Yeah, the princess mission. Where, look what we have here. Yeah, that's just a whole lot. Well, because RPGs have a lot of quests, that's what gives them a name. RPGs. Ridiculous side quests. So much ridiculousness. Oh, the named! Can I get them one at a time, please?
I'm right here! Strong enemies! And they're coming this way! Did you know?
Okay, this night I should be bad. Oh yeah, I need defenders.
This can't be happening!
Let me hold you back!
Wow!
Really? This can't be happening!
I'm sorry! I messed up! I should have done more!
Leo! Energy grenade!
I hate this, guys.
There's spark in me yet! Stay back for now! Dragon off! Impressive, Kyle! I'll draw them! Appreciate it! I can't hold them off! How'd you let him do you like that? Energy grenade! It isn't over yet!
I think you know what I'm gonna do.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Nothing's getting past me. I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Luckily enough, they do not have a whole lot of health. Unlucky. There are way too many of them. Calm down, little
It's a nice find.
You're dealing with me!
Show us what you got, Senna. Here comes trouble.
So many of them! Why are they here? Okay, come on. Hit you. So many of them.
You hurt me.
Let's kill him. Where's my target?
No more. Go away. Blue down. I gotta push through this. I can help.
Hey, wait. Takes time.
Lurking spider.
Quick drop!
No more.
Okay.
Taunt. No more.
You're pushing yourself too hard!
Not pushing it longer. Quick draw.
Oh, come on, dude.
Catch me. Nice moves, Kyle. Quick draw. Lustrous fight.
Come on.
You can't.
Work. If I get... Oh, come on.
You can still turn this around. I'm not done.
Langus, you've got to stop being an idiot. I don't want to die. Uni!
Electro
Quick
field.
drop! I'm getting into the swing of it.
Like, really?
Crash out!
Like, this is just...
Quick drop! Let's get him!
Ready when you are.
You want to see what we can really
Son of a
do?
gun.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Not even worth it.
I'll lead.
Wait.
You're in for it now.
Might be worth it.
Hey, that went well.
Let's get this done. Electro field.
Crash out!
Ha! The time is now.
Noble, quick drop!
Looking good.
I've got to do something fast!
I can't go easy on you.
Lustrous boom! Maybe now, if we interlink! Quick drop!
If he's somehow alive...
The heat is on. Not like this.
Noah! Break! Quick drop! Crash below, folks! Lustrous boom! Refractive edge! Try flash! I thought I
Oh, look, I'm dead.
unstoppable!
Okay.
All under control.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, give me something else besides
Over
this.
here. More enemies. I'll keep them occupied. I need you, Rio.
Right! Slowpoke!
Great work. Phantom Slap. Phantom.
Oh, if they don't do this. One down.
Phantom Slap.
Okay.
I won't leave any
Ooh, okay. Mia, whatever you do, don't die. Just literally do not die.
You want some more?
I need that cooldown stat. I need that cooldown stat.
No level up. I won't fail you.
Can you guys stay alive?
You've got to stop being an idiot.
Shockwave.
Quick draw.
No ball.
Hey, look at me, look at me.
No complaints. You find me out.
Think you can catch me? Nice move, Kyle.
Quick draw. I can still do this. I won't fail you.
Get the enemies to me.
Can't let you go yet, Noah.
No ball.
Almost. Don't die me, Come on.
Sweet breeze.
Down, thank you. One more.
Come on. Let's go.
Phantom Slap. Dragon Tail. Phantom Slap. Dragon Tail.
Come on.
Dragon Tail. Going in the big gun. White hot push.
Okay, that should. Yeah.
Another nocturne like that.
No. We can't.
Refractive edge. Quick draw.
Magic ring.
Rolling ray. Shockwave.
Now
I'm ready to make some
that's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
If it's going to tell me that I could have just did this. So another thing is why, nah, okay, so back to
I'll heal you right up.
I'll take the offensive then. So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I think I got the Tabado on you, supposed enough. And you have wakeful on that, which is really nice. A lot nice. Okay. Where was the last location? Cassidy. Cassidy, Peter, okay, where are you? It has to be around here somewhere. There we go. So all of this is like, yeah, Miami is gonna win. I mean, all you really need is just a few ingredients. Are these? Oh, let me in the motherfucking ass.
That sound.
Well,
Aw,
we've been found.
it's cute.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Inferno! I'll deal with that. Alright, keep them coming. You're on fire, lad. I'll draw them.
Okay.
Cheers for that.
I've got you all covered. I'm on fire.
I need to be over here.
Lance! Let's reduce the harm.
Unstoppable.
Do I need a whole lot of defenders?
Dragon's impulse wave.
This feels pretty good.
Show us what you
If
got.
I...
Secret.
Oh,
No complaints.
You can't
yeah.
Free. Oreo. No love lost. Wait, move. Deckle claw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my... That's all my heals.
Get back on your feet.
Here we go, Lance. Off you go. Off you go. Mortal bullet. You're pushing yourself too hard.
Come on. I have to use this.
You can go much further.
We are quite class somehow.
Shockwave. Break.
That made him bite.
Soaring. This is looking good.
I've got to do something fast.
Everyone. I'm sorry.
What you gotta do is not... Is everyone not dying?
Sorry. You guys.
So... Yeah, why is this thing so hard? Well, it is hard mode. Titan. Okay. Accessories. Plus attack. You're not an attacker, though, madam. You are not an attacker. We all know this. You need help. The one slow. Damage. Is this supposed to be 1? Yeah, this is supposed to be 7. I have no idea. When HP is 9%, how with all of these health.
Or we will trample you. Here we go, Lance. They're getting reinforcements. My turn to shout.
Shield wall. I can't hold them off.
Off you go.
This. Welded in.
I'll patch you up. Stay with you.
You reckon that everything's wrong?
Okay.
Kyle, you can't fall here.
Everyone healed up. No complaints. Cutie. I'm sorry. I messed up.
My low way!
You hurt Mio.
Where was I?
Everything's wrong. Kyle, you can't fall here.
Don't make me.
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
Okay.
I'll take point.
Did everyone back all healed up? I ask myself, why is this happening?
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
I need you, Mio!
To win!
Inferno dog!
Hopefully,
Glorious wing! Dragon tail!
Alright, look at me, guys. Look at me.
Phantom slash! Dragon tail! Phantom slash! Dragon tail!
Kill everyone.
Well, we're near our limit! Push through this!
Over and over!
Good going, you!
Everyone healed up! No, you won't know the way!
Time to get trapped! I'll draw them!
Thanks!
Did I reach the top?
I won't leave anyone behind!
Well.
Sweet breeze!
Energy grenade!
Like,
Quick draw! Steady and
No, you won't have to worry!
Appreciate it!
Crazy! Here we go, Lance! I'm still okay!
like,
Energy! To win!
Tails! You can't fall here!
Tyon, your tactics will win the day!
come on. If I can at least, well,
Harmony! To win! Everyone healed up!
The heat is on! I need you, Mio! We can do this now!
Things are building up!
Feel the pressure!
Bring it on! To win!
Dragon tail! Phantom Dragon star! Dragon tail! Phantom Clinches it!
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
there we go. Yeah, my Abby is gonna win this because all of this is a pain in the butt. Like, legit pain in the butt. Like, you could probably say, like, I'm probably not having, like, the... But those wrinkles and the... Like, just those crevices are, like... To be honest, they're kind of bull.
That's making me hungry.
But thankfully, we are legit done with it.
That's all of the ingredients. For the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Okay?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Really?
Oi! Don't you bloody patronise me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Me, except pickles.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you four to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno?
Oh.
Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss.
Really?
Or should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl!
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
Ooh.
So cool.
Well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible? Hey, this is pretty tasty and juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste pop and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Yes. I see.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
Oh, come on!
How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well. Only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among Lost Numbers. I'll have me some of that.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned or something deeper?
It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
I have some of that, like, sheesh, that
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much lucky spice?
I think you added the whole potter.
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from.
I think my bed
The
is
next
already.
contender is Manana.
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of Manana is secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles, banana style. Prepare for taste beyond taste.
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome!
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
Me want it.
Oh.
Hi, Mickey. Mickey.
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, could rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
It doesn't look very special.
I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this no exception.
It feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Why don't we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas.
Ah, yes.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
He speaks.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Really? Make it just eat on this.
Congratulations, Manana.
Ah.
Feels good at top.
Better luck next time, Abby. Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of Miyabi.
Mystic looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this though, can we?
We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monokari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And, of course I want a bowl.
Aww. She still loves her.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah. If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Meh? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah! Before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Ah.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that. Hey, Miyabi.
You did great there. Your food was amazing.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
I see some relations have changed.
Why? It's so hot out. Well, do I have enough for you? No, I have a whole lot way to go. But I do have enough for you.
Check out this sick new skill!
This damage still modes enemy target on you, which might help, but it is widespread moves. I don't know. What do I not have is a better question. Okay, share blessing, sacred cannon, and okay, 7, 8. Now I want to go for some sort of halo and party favorite. Classes, Mega Speed Age is one thing I need to go after, so yeah. For you, this needs to be Okay, so I can be able to get this. Glad that everything's almost like max this section. I mean, so close, but yet so far away. Okay. Still have a long way to go on that. Like, sheesh. Let's do. Yeah, I still have like quite a bit further, so. When I need the
Better make sure we're well rested.
ambitious show, yeah. Yeah, others like Xenoblade. Well, one for each.
Okay, time to go, guys.
Okay, so
You just leave things to me.
well, that bomb is gonna die soon.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I
think we need to discuss this.
What's going on about Clay Baking outside? They are absolutely here. As you can see, I can share the little tale once to move. Is it possible to game the system by choking off the supply and making a modern beautiful? Most with this, I'm starting to do just that. So what are trying to work out how to give them a shake. Are you getting anywhere with that? Not particularly. No matter how though we are, we can't predict every possible move they make. And if we could, there'd be a limit to what we can do. Not even calling out or can't give out of all of our owners. Can imagine the sequence happy, right? Okay, wait, it's been mutually intoxicating saying this. It's annoying inside. But you're not just doing it by acting, right? You're working hard to change things, everything's difficult. Oh, don't think it's such a things I mean. I'd just rather not live in the world where it's just orthodox mushrooms can flourish. See, that's saying why the sequence sticks right with you. It's only real. Let's go to the point. What can we help you with? You really? Etc. Are you crying? No, dust in my eye. Aww. I look into the mighty midday. Let's go to business sequence. Baying. Ah, 50.
Where to from here? I see some relations have changed.
To New York. But yeah, I do like it. But now all I need to do is like figure out how to get the Mitsubishi process sticking. Probably has to do like how to increase extra level perhaps? Yeah. Hello, Sequoia. How you doing? Sorry, I hope. What now? Someone's in a huff. If you hear the mess one, that's pay me. I'm busy. You would, me. We come to help you actually. Do you want someone to do some on-site inspections? Next time, leave with that. We have one problem. We're a load of colonies out. He suddenly made a habit of going out to clear away of his spot. Often, and the one is surplus. What's this usually in clay station? Nothing but food preparations. Fancies himself a bit of a gourmet. So to suddenly turn and start collect a huge amount of this bus, that's sufficient, no doubt about it. The question is, will it do into the inflate prices owed to prepare for battle? Hang on, some of the clay ain't got their wires crossed. No way we can't start finding each other business like that. Well, let's verify out the source. I'm surprised the flow of goods is the only thing that's changing. You know, you can't just be looking at this from surface level, yeah? I know, that must have been because I wonder if we could effect such an immediate and through change. Give a damn Alex. Just Alex is fine. I told you before. I'll be sure to deliver a good report. Looking forward to reading it. Good cause such real change. I wish this web was found out that the widow. I had to give that to myself. Ah, you care for her. This seems a whole lot of caring. Let's see here. Call it down! Yay! Nope. I do wonder how something's up. Okay. It's just a thought about the origins, but well, Link, can we talk? You recently be asking for a life partner with Claripedia. Oh yeah, do you want some? Would you consider handing them over? Haha, sorry, can't right now. Colin's learning the mechanics, so I'm pretty desperate for them. As soon as they collect it, they can use it right out. Calling in 30, so that's why you would collect the parts. Yeah, they seem like they would have a problem, so I thought I'd give them a hand. Oh. Yeah. Have I done something wrong? Not at all. Don't worry, thank you for a chat. Now, I have a proposal. Would you have flameways in climbing forward with her clear car? I can do that, certainly, but would you care to tell me why? I want to check something. If I'm right, something quite interesting going on. Let's go to the canteen that was done. I see.
Alexandria, this is something interesting. What's this about exactly?
I can't say for sure, but it doesn't look to be anything bad. I wouldn't worry.
I'm worrying. How are you doing? I've been quite good myself. Alan's been through a lot, but you sent in the right course. I hope you can continue to develop and become something wonderful. We try to be. It's a quiz with the collectability of Florence, yeah. Like possible, I hope.
It's looking complete.
Okay, sunlight sugar, burst damage outside. I believe like. Well, what do we have here? Just as I thought. That man was looking for something she could use to chase Leafy away. Leafy is the captain who left Carlisle, is he? That's right, Flavor is normally quite easygoing, but for some reason she can't tolerate that man. She getting creepy awkward around him. We used to keep us away in the room last December. Was it that bad? So you think Flame is trying to protect her friends from him? Huh, seems like his situation. You look chump like yourself. To be brutally honest, I came to come up with cleverity cause with my own benefit in mind. All I wanted was to keep an eye on my enemy movements and so close to turn the tide of the war in my favor. The call was nothing but pure self-indulgence on my part. And now? Now, well, the process speaks for themselves. Don't you? Look at all the people they benefit. They blossom into something far greater than their creators design. Call me accent or buzz. Do you call me? Please respond. Is that sick? Why? Hopefully good news by the sound of it. Well, we got a little vanilla is awesome. Religious journey. Good to him calling out your best interest. Understood. Sounds like somebody happening. Back to the colony. Better hurry. Well, there's a good thing about this. Fast, Trevor! Away! That is also... It's just something I thought, like, how did both Maria and Nia, like, were able to understand, like, there were two worlds? I mean, that's kind of takes some sort of science.
What's that?
A Kavesi container. What would it be doing here?
Hey, what the fuck? Well, this is quite impressive. To whom do we want to go to? No idea, just dropped right in front of the sky. Recording the favor in context. I have instant information now. That will be necessary. We handle this. Ah, great. 68!
I'll throw them.
Can't let you show me up here,
Okay, that's like heavies.
You're on fire! Are you ready, I'll draw them. Perfect code. Now, this is power. Spirit Raven! I know I am. You're a fire lad.
Hey, look at me, 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 look at me.
Sorry, I wasn't doing my job. Shockwave! Quick draw! Impulse wave!
Hey, 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 hey.
Stay on guard for now.
Up you get.
Help me out.
Come on, come on.
Lads! One! Arrow, one! Keep it together, lads.
Hey, 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 hey.
There's a point. We're snapping through.
Impulse wave! Hold them off! Topple!
Luminous illusion.
Thank you.
There's a point.
What happened?
Ooh, well,
Hold them off!
gonna launch, gonna launch.
Dragon Star!
All in up, no.
Everyone healed up. No complaints. Unstoppable.
Senna! How?
Luminous illusion.
Impulse wave! Hold them off!
Hey, 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 hey.
Miscalculated. No, you snuffy didn't.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, up you get. Time to change gears.
Look, it's not that hard,
Infernal claw!
but there's gonna be a whole lot of foe.
Got you covered.
Don't kill, thank you.
I don't believe it.
Lance! Don't push you too hard!
You just had to.
Spirit Raven!
Break. Come on, put up a fight, will you?
Smooth as ever, Alex!
Thank you.
Imperious!
No one
Did I read things wrong? Child! You can't fall here!
I thought I was
Hey, 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 hey.
unstoppable. I'll get you ship-shape in no time. Break. Give us a smile, Senna.
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm alive and kicking. That's my call. Going down. You'll pay for that. Come on, guys.
Hey, 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 look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Should have gone for the regeneration.
No, love. Noah, I believe in you.
Okay, back on my feet. Spider! Break! I can't hold them off! Quick,
Look at them, you know.
Did I read things wrong?
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Hey, look at me, dude.
Child, your tactics will win the day.
Almost, thank you very much.
Not miscalculated.
Wait. You're just in the nick of time. Buddy, what are you? I'm here to see you. I just put in Sabajum. You see, I wanted to be the first one to see him on his clothes. Who's Sabajum? Oh, you mean this Lapis? Yeah, I'm with from the designer, but Kevin lent me a hand with it too. Though you might come in handy if you ever in a gym, Alexandra. Yes. Just like the rubber butt of yours, your friend always seemed to be surprising me. Yeah, I guess the control circuits is still some collabing. Some of the shock. It's real, cause it went like an absolute dream with the test one. Hold on. How did you even deploy it here? Colin 30 should have access to those kind of supplies. Oh, I built the large equipment from scratch. After all, that has a queue caused by poor Alex. All the supplies Colin has been sharing with us. I just wanted to keep something back, you know? Did you put interest get the boss from Colin Tao? Not just Tao. Colin the Full, Colin Limited provided too. And that's not all. Colin Gamer gave us a hand as well. Colin 39 contributed also. Colin Mute helped us out too. Maybe Colin 11 contributed. Basically everyone pitched in, and the work was finished with no time flat. You collaborate with other colonies? Yeah, the clay big cars make it easy. Functionless trade. Came up with them, did you? That's just a cheat, I mean, oh, Tony comes back. That makes sense. Two of us, mate. You two, Lance? Hey, we should start a club. Oh, back then. But that was a near-death experience. For multiple reasons. This whole thing is really bizarre. Hey, Alex? Check it out. I thought I was doing all this to see what life looks like from the outside, by my rules. But perhaps I only want to see how people change. indoctrinate to find our lives, yet there's still some worth in us that remains. Think about how the world might change. Maybe show that woman. That's what I want to see. I want to look like that. I want to look like people want like the world. That's why. You guys went out. That's why I say I want to see. I'm so glad we finally seeing things in the same light. Oh, this whole thing beginning, I'm sure. But it's true us maintain a foster with this relationship. We see more of those experiences. I'll be right by your side all the way. I'll do more than that. I have to aim to surprise me. I will. I keep doing it myself. Just as you all are. Aww. Your pardon.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
And that is maxed. But smash damage, might actually be good, and thank you for the lead. No.
Leave the enemies to me.
Okay, someone needs to be a defender right here, right now. You're working on War Machine, which is unsurprisingly. You close, you kid that actually, which is kind of surprising, to say the least. Okay, you get that, okay. Such a nice, okay. What do you have your...
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah. I need a healer, dude. I need a full-blown healer right here, right now. I believe the next section of Chloris will be so much better, but of course they're not. Excuse me. Do you have another heal option? What? Hello.
Support you. Got it.
Yeah. Although, do I have another defender section on a... Well, actually, you have the defenders, right? You have... Take down... If I can find it. Knockback top. You should have Turbo. I'm baked. I got a missile. Here we go.
How'd you like this?
Then I'll be awake. It's pretty good. Just wait a few minutes and... yeah, pretty much.
Soaring Tempest!
Well, you do have it on top of it, so... Actually, that might be good, to say the least. Yeah, pretty much. I had it there. Luckily, you do not have any other class that I need to work on. Like just these two and hers. Just got from the DLC, which is probably not the case. I need very much. Okay. H plus. H plus.
Air slash!
This is probably when I had
Giant swing!
but enemy battle, not hard. We just aggro and tell you that actually might be good. Wait. Okay, Steam power. I need one. No love lost.
No love lost!
And one more way home.
Maximum voltage!
Yeah, I thought that. Okay, so I mean, the Smash might be good, but
Aerial
Yeah, 2 boosters and 1 with half aqua. Legitimate sword! And now skills because I need them. Physical. You are by the reduce damage taken 100% rate. Rage attacks. What? That actually might be good. And now that's taxes. I mean, it is good. So, Chinese. Attack, guess health, guess health. An attack and critical power device. No. And how it's accessories? I don't know. 1. Health. I don't have much, and for clarity's sake, yeah, more of that. You get it close. Pretty much. 998. Wait. Oh yeah, we got some of that.
We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
Treasure find.
It's looking complete.
What is about to go to hot meat? Blade Trud.
We just had to persevere.
Camellia Fox with Camellia.
It's looking complete.
Alex to Lilia, Bell Savager, and
we just had to persevere.
Drag out of a Telegram with Sif.
We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
And so go with. Well, now what do we have? Damage for the bond, when going enemy range with loads, increase physical defense, bitch cycles Lana and execution, which critters 16 percentage points. Where's the 16 points? I'm just checking. Chain ring, smash, damage from windows, and that's all. Alright, percentage bonus and but night percentage is actually pretty good, as you can already see.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Honestly, this one not the feeling I was expecting. I thought it'd be a source of frustration, but I actually feel really good about it. They're quite good. It's alright. Sometimes when you choose something, if you can expire, right? So, really saying something loud to me was playing grass to get me back then. But no, I thought I'd just talk over return one more time.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Collective calls are really something now, ain't it? The way they use interchange, maybe just like the complex times. Maybe even the relationship community are a lot smoother on the whole wide world. Some people already call it Calibrical Revolution, something, don't you think? Some guesses, hey, look.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
So, I want to take a look at this video, John. Yo, Max. You are so close. I want to max you out already. You have one more quest. You are max out, so side steps. Retriever, you're dead. Silent Hunter. Slow dash stations. Hunter, yada yada. Item Retriever. City Speed Jogger. So, wait. Okay. No. What if that Speed Jogger? Yes, Castle, my club, Blue Queen of Agnes. Thank you. I want to see you. He's lost Connie. Yeah, Speed Jogger is. Yeah, Speed Jogger. Oh, wait. So, what's the faces of the kindness? Thank you, finally. That's nice. 50%. Yeah. Very nice.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal? I'm sure you're all starved by now.
I mean, they might also go a friend's companion. This is a bit quick and special. I mean, Oliv's called Saboteur. Joanne will make a better conversation, but if you ask me. And it's also saying she wanted to make it critics. So conversation next research time. Maybe we should put it inside. Cause friends or subject friends with the elements, right? Right. I completely agree. But next will be security.
Sarah on unit number 7, reporting for duty.
Security. Nice.
We could do with some food.
But, with some problems.
I think we need to discuss this.
Most of the population in prison events has recently begun an upward trend. Monsters say, what it was caused of that all of a sudden? There is a variety of possibilities contributing factors. The main reason may be the current lack of prisoners assigned to core monsters are encounter all prisoners escaping. Oh man, that begs my worth, maybe. Like I said, nowadays, our prisoners regularly hunting monsters to keep the population down. Well, you mean all that would had the actual purpose? So there's something bad in there? Then we all just say, well, try. In agreement. Such a destroyments are playing for Colin Silver too. We can have me out here. Many names will make that work, right? Squeakling! As you.
I'm all refreshed and ready
Looks
to
like
take
colony
on the
relations
world.
have changed.
I mean, yeah. Why he is buying in prison. But it does help out with some of the fucking population. Probably, yeah. I mean, if they... they have furious attacks. It gets overwhelming sooner or later. I mean, hey, do you want to die? I think not. Okay.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be a 4 stars sooner or later. Whee! Wait, I need to change by just security. No, it's enough. Provincial Secretary number 7. Just give the word. Couple lines. Display spares and eliminate each monsters. Remaining class with your partner with pain fighting kitchen single combat. The base will be as follows. Number 6, number 8. Number 9, number 3. Number 10 and number 15. That is all. Wait a minute, where's number 15? I'm supposed to meet him later. She says something about a day announced. Number 2 will be fine. I'll look after him. Acknowledged. Number 10. And what should we do? We will monitor the combat situation and provide backup for waiting parties. Number 7, I should be enough to take down those monsters. Number 7, we can maintain certain combat for 40 on. No, you display orders. Did I say, it's just nipping number 8. Number 9, you know the rules. Interpersonal confidence, concerning supply and conduct. Small object combat. Oh, shut up, number 3. Sorry. And I'm sure, cutting into position, there are no more questions. Our unit's perfectly honest. Operation begins now. Just don't use any of your life.
Commencing operation.
Looks like colony relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Oh, right. Right to Sandler. Why, yes.
Ha! I hope everyone's getting along.
shoot, Bailey. I thought you were just gonna give,
Requesting to assist numbers 9 and 3. I hope everyone's getting along. We can do that. Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Alright,
You didn't disappoint. I hope everyone's getting onslaught.
come on, come on.
way home!
I hope everyone's getting along.
I mean, there's one thing about the very big card. It's like,
Appreciate it.
it's really cool, and I'm kind of surprised they did not.
Let's go, girl.
I'm kind of surprised they did not do more than what I originally thought.
Well within you might want to hang back.
And we might want to.
Let's show them.
Now that I think about it.
Autumn rain. You're a fire land.
Okay, how much damage?
Show us what you've got set up.
I missed.
Ring 'em. Why don't you give us a leg up? Maximum volume.
I it's not too late.
I know just where it hurts the most. Nice move, Kyle. Time to send them back. Aerial slap.
Hey, number 3, what's the what you think I'm that attack just now? You almost hit me, you know. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were going to move in the front when I was timing my attack. Excuse me, are you saying I was in the wrong though? No, that's not what I mean to say. It's just... Whoa, let's pick this up. You say I heard this hasn't got anything to do with you. Calm yourself, number 9. Number 7, but... You're currently in battle mode. You must focus on the mission. Understood. No, number 9, I'm really sorry, you know. Sheesh, number 3, chill.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I mean, things happen. I don't like look up this mission. Or like my way it was gonna be, at least.
Number 6 and number 8. Requesting we support them.
Quentin.
Done in a blink.
It has to be done. Make this quick.
Pretty good.
Show us what you got set up. You stay on guard for now.
You. Healing.
Quit being an idiot. Stay back.
We can do this.
I'll fix the blood.
Right. Got all the healing you need right here.
Hey.
Good going, Yumi.
Onslaught.
Let's show them.
I'll fix the blood.
Hey. Now then.
Keep it up, Neo. Dragon Storm. Keep on pelting. Nice move, Kyle. I know. Feeling good.
Come on.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Kion, your tactic will win the day. Let's go, Kion. Gonna knock you into next week.
Bring her on.
Like this?
Thanks. Very easy. Iron Cross. Overboard.
Maximum voltage.
Fatal bite. Here's where it gets real. Charge complete. Awaiting orders. I should fight on. Go. All figured out.
I got one guy wing.
Face me. You didn't disappoint.
Bring her on.
Another notch on my belt.
That's one down. All targets confirmed dead. Understood. Continue to patrol the vicinity. This place should be alright for now. With number 6 by our side, this way will be just fine. Speaking of anyway, he was on point taking on those monsters now, was he? No, he just second only to number 7 in terms of compatibility. He also followed straight to you. From my captain point of view, no way it's a soldier you have to kill in a used car. There's nothing special about following orders. Sure thing, mate. No need to be so modest. My bad. I didn't mean to make it funny. Oh yeah. No, it did not bother me, really. I thought his one week was getting you to be such insane too easily. I'm trying my best to resolve that. Relax, it's not both of us at all. Understood. Well,
I hope everyone's getting along.
guess that happens. Yeah, just one more should we do it? I'm kind of surprised I keep monster skill.
Helping number 10 and others.
Yeah, let's clean this place up.
Hi.
First blood, mate.
Keep up, and you were in sleep mode.
You're pushing yourself too hard!
Time to get crushed.
I think I can need heals.
Dragon Star. Right here.
Wait, I have a thought. Lance, can you have your whistle? Oh, you flew. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, with this setup, with max fortune, no love lost, and time cost. Like you really could have a whole lot of damage with us.
Now we're gonna make some waves.
We did make things easy for you, huh? Thanks for the help, though. Especially for going to our end as a heavy combat system operating, but just sort of subconscious. Hey, hold on now. Where did that other guy go? The one that was fighting us just now. Oh, you mean number 15, right? He went back to base straight away after we got done with the battle. What's that all about? I would have liked that guy. He's a quite one dynamic with him. He's the impetuous one. To give him credit, though, he's very intelligent. But tease him and he gets angry so quickly. Probably always was like that. It's the news of the newbies in Colin and Seaway, so he's a metro I like to see him as much as I. Number 10, please elaborate on this teasing behavior that you mentioned. Now I think about it, I better be off now. Catch you later. Talk is limited. Mission complete. Goodbye, Gamma. I say it back. Yeah, those must have going to be on their way back to prison, sweet prison. That's something most people would never say in their whole lifetime. Like, just think about it. Deals damage. Take those either defense and beautiful crystals. That's only if I'm working towards a like either base builds. I mean, it is possible, however. Whee! Off I go to see the sunlight. Like, prison, sweet home prison. Oh, how much I love you. I mean, I do know it's kind of hard once to get out of prison after a whole long while. Like a few years at least.
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Thank you for all your support. Will you just give with it? Come on. Huh? What's that? Number 6, what are the reason for this, buggers? Hi, number 7, just in time. Why'd I have to prepare with you? I could have used on the life of the world, and it would be enough to cover you, but... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And all you ever do is apologize. Do you ever think that's making everything better? Come on, number 9. Went in. Nobody does me any harm. Doesn't matter. She means it was just the same. She's not far. Have you already forgotten how number 4 used up his life? Do you deny that he died because number 3 was being useless and he had to cover for her? Number 9, that's not you gone too far. You all know what I'm talking about. One of her own died because she was too weak. Number 4 was strong and he sacrificed himself for someone weak. Does no one see how stupid that is? Look at number 1 happened to number 13. Number 9. Ugh. Oof. Now she's done it. Number 7, I didn't mean to. This conversation over. Number 9, drop the topic of number 3 at least for now. Number 9. The search of the show operation is over. All units return to post immediately. Sikirion. Sorry, but I asked you not to talk about this now. At least not just here. Oh, okay. Damn. Shit.
Always nice to have more friends.
Of course, there's another quest. What the fuck?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Huh? What's up, Smashy? I'm crazy, but I think someone's in there. No particular reaction. Maybe I really was imagining things. Mystery, to be honest?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Huh. That was odd. I mean, to say the least. Yes. Wait. There's damage to the demon that I guess attack and large enemies. Okay.
I better not lose this.
That's actually pretty good. So where is this place? Hey, you there? What is it? Miss 7 up? What were you doing with number 7? What? With security? Why are you so invasive, huh? So annoying, also I can't stand to look at you. Whoa. Stay out of your business, you don't even know us, guy. Yes, okay, I'm sorry. Jeez, number 9. What is this deal with you? That was number 9, I think. I think I made her angry by nuclear. Hey! Haters be haters. Hate. Hey, wanna mate. Most of them know that, but we're gonna provide next. It would be a bad thing in destroying the patrols for a time being. Go ahead, I pass on you suggestion number 6. I mean, you just like, what, 6, 7? 15, 13, 8, 6, 9, 3, so, yeah, 7. That's literally not a lot. It's not a whole lot. Like, not like a whole lot. And number 6. Number 7 is I think it was everything perfect number. She's really stays shaggy up. What is the green flame when the ministry got mentioned? I don't really know why myself, but it seems just apply into it for now. Yeah, just keep closer by like usual. That would be great. Thanks with you. Yep, and a one light should be right over where you have it. Hey, this is actually interesting. Oh, I don't feel like talking right now. Go away. Sheesh. Deal. Move. The move has to mean I'm now in less fisty. Huh. That's something to laugh about. One of them try to secrets about success level when I'm away, so I don't worry those about me. It's just my reaction that I didn't really like this. My friends, you take good care with the bag, right? I mean, yeah, but still. Feels like this stream, for honest. It's gonna have, 1 or 2 bots, I believe. Check this again. This is now in my center. Guess someone's $7 man, I can let it go, you know? Hey, is there anybody there? Hello? Shut up! Oh, my spots! What the what? Where the what was that? Okay. Great
Got
to
some useful intel.
know. Wonderful to know.
Can we maybe train?
No. Okay, so, to be honest, we got security, and this is a nice discussion, not a whole lot.
Group chat first, right?
Hey, Senna, did that number I have some beef with you or something? What? How do you know? Wait, did you see us, did you? Frankly, everyone knows already. You did something piss off all? No, well, I didn't mean to. We never have a proper conversation before that. Speaking of Namina, I remember her arguing with her comrades when they were trying to call the monster population. In that case, maybe she just had to refuse or something. You think? I have a feeling there's more to that than that. I'm sure they all have their reasons. We shouldn't get too involved. Yeah, but that's politically awkward to leave misunderstanding on himself, especially seeing how she can be so openly hostile. I agree. I think we should try talking to her and begin subtly. Okay, contrary emotions. Okay.
Fully replenished. Moving out.
I don't need security for this, do I? I really don't, so? What do I need? 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 You're something I wait for, which I'm kind of surprised. Jeez, the wings are getting higher, like more quicker than I'm already imagining.
I'm fully equipped for action.
Well, I do need your class, up and coming because, not a whole lot, except you. I wonder how they think of these things. You're probably gonna be in this class for a whole long while. I get you. No, I don't, but I need this class. Everyone else is the same. Which, oddly enough, I have to see. Sorry if I'm taking over too much of your time, but it's gonna come with this incomplete sad story, Sana. Okay. What has to be with Gondo? Gondo campus. Number 3! Hi. Excuse me. Huh? Who are you again? Sorry to bother you. I just want to talk to you about number 9. Ellie, you're in number 9. Oh yeah, I guess I'm really wide her up somehow. This might be rude of me to say, but please don't think badly of her if it's not possible. She's really on age lady, though I don't know what about. I mean, she wasn't like that before. No, she wasn't. Do you have anything if something happened? I don't know. I thought I'd try to ask her, but I was scared she would blow on me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, could you have us try and make up with her? Huh? You want me to help? Yeah, I bet you were getting fixed whenever she's worried about. We'd be able to fix the whole misunderstanding with us too. If we don't get along with number 9 again, too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I do my very best. What can we really do? Good question. If no thing you know is that number 9 has been at the orbit, then others must have too. Why not ask them for input without letting 9 know them, of course? Hi, on. Wait, what? We already involved some extent. It's too late back on now. Well then, let's go with Tyan's idea for now. It's a valid way to say that. Yeah, sure. Let's get the ball rolling. Oh wait, number 9. Wanna come? Number 3. Black. Affirmative.
I hope everyone's getting along.
No, this is so sweet. I like this a little bit, but and the other thing, I don't know. Number 9, you say you should get more anxious than before the for sure. Hey, do you know why when you work together a bit already? Jonathan came at Capitol Peak. Oh, why's that? When we were there, number 9 went on way more patrols than she needed. Now I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. It was something about that place was way heavy on her mind. If I remember correctly, that's about when she started to become more aggressive. Oh wait, she always been kind of like that, but she does seem to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it was, but I've been showing something that happened, We gotta go about that back, so there's one thing we can do. Check out the scene. You mean leave the prison king? You don't have to do all that. Don't worry about it, we protect you. That's not what I mean, exciting, but thank you, you're so kind. So just go to that team region. Okay. Where is it? No. About section? I know, all the way up here. A good thing too. You know, it's just, I don't know. Should I say auto? Something else. I mean, what do I know?
Are we gonna be alright?
Hello. Such a wonderful thing to not hype person try to kill me. Hello.
There's tough, and there's tough.
Did she lose something? Was that obviously flute doing in a place like this? That's number 9 flute, not that bad. How do you know that? Well, if you look closer, the tip of number 9 carved into it. Number 9, I was supposed to a 9 like that on her belongings. Even on her veil on? Yes, oh wait, nobody can see it though. Do you think she's been looking at one with this flute? I wish you could find it. I had to go off to a biscuit without it. Especially so complicated. I'm like, why did she even have obviously flute in the first place? The thing is done, but anyway, someone better in the cave crap at it. Yeah, I'm sure she probably blew top if she's someone saw this. You might be right. Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we go and give it to her. You think it can be fixed? I hope that's the explaining instrument cost me when I try at Harvest Castle. I think customers must see that. We'll put it all at first. Let's go find out. Broken instrument. Okay. And we'll be a bomb.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Well, there's a will.
Wait. I was about to say, what the heck happened?
I hope.
Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think I have a whole lot of healers. Okay. Oh, that's a whole lot of damage. I really hate it. Well, Lion's health is so low, it's thanks to the class he's using. Like, I know he... It's kind of supposed to be like that, however... let's go with Smash. Have I got that properly? Oh. Well, let's get rid of you fast enough. You should die really quick. I made the Yep, I knew I was gonna die. Hey! Hey, what do you do exactly? I switch to the other games and move typing. Hey, so. Probably here on here. Here on hit, yeah. Hey, quit doing sub. This gets me a whole lot. Okay, that actually looks cool. That's nice. They were trying to Icarus quite a way good finish. Why oppose another heal on it? This is gonna be oh so helpful. Why? Well.
How about this? You shan't get away. Consider yourself erased.
Hit them with at least
I mean, it's basically how you kind of do it.
I'm with you.
One more for the road.
I've got an idea.
Last one has to be time.
An idea.
However, it gives us a whole lot of. Yeah, been much. It's actually a wonderful idea.
How about this?
Any last words?
Not much damage, however.
I want to go with
The sign.
I'll throw this through.
I can pull that up.
Ooh, that's a whole lot of damage.
I was waiting for this.
But let's see what we have over here.
No flaws in this country.
nice.
Now that's teamwork.
Anyways, pointy walking.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Thank you. Be all right, folks. So that art is in the other category. Base attacks also puts damage dealt to area alive. I mean, it's good for a defensive build. Active response boosts energy, which is kinda good, to say the least. Wait. So, buddy, I think you are Bimo. Gotcha. And I think I need to go to the. Yeah, I have to go over there, and maybe I can just talk to the guy, perhaps. I mean, they both exactly the same area. In the kitchen? Hi. Mimi, who might Vance be? Are you the questsman named Gilligan? We have a quest for you. Oh, Vance is obviously one new fleet. No, actually, we wonder actually we could fix this one here. Hi, PC's missus. Let Gilligan take a little look. This fleet suffers from a tremendous case of pattern. Can you not fix that? Getting fixed wherever we can respond to it. However, it wouldn't be much faster just make a new one, mate. Yes, we figured, but... Excuse me, if you don't mind, please, can you just try to fix that one? My face is like sitting, getting in with the piece space. Our person mustn't need to bring how many emping fix this one. How many emping? Extreme pressure from timber, Fenver, and Mactharado. But man, it's just broken this food. No way, it's natural clear. Man, how many emping? Okay, we just need to bring some of that to you. That's right. Waiting's fine by fans. Please make right to get together, which we probably already have. Oh, goodness, fine. Goodness, thank you so much. No need for mention, but next time please take the very care of instrument. Number 9 new instrument. Good to know. Hello, Stephen. Excuse me, are you the person that making the painting right now? Are you okay? Will you listen to my terrible word? I was a soldier, was in concert, so I might capture his likeness with a portrait. Portraits different from normal patrons. Portraits are the top of the painting. I painted care as I was ordered. It was my sacred duty. And then one day I heard that get help on some of his car. Oh, boys, my love bubbles vanished like smoke. I suppose spare me. Who was scared again? However, my precious and didn't return. I returned to the castle where there could yet be a console. Yet everything my dad is marked by. Can you imagine if there were enemy soldier? The Jew bucket. No soldier remains on and so appears in my heart. I'm not heard of any. But you know myself will tell. Who are you? We're old boys. Wait, no, you're the old boys. Guilty as charged, my friend. Guilty as charged. Don't worry, we mean you no harm. We're only wondering if you wouldn't mind showing us you painting this portrait. I mean, no, I don't mind. I see, the bigger person when the column does use sub-portraits and major cables. That is the portrait, yes. That's right, the portrait painting is from part of culture, it's a concept can't educate me. But all Poland soldiers have ascribed no value to it. So I returned to the castle in slight hope of success. But even though it's fine, if you tell us why, exactly, yes. I don't think culture is going to stop much when you ask him. You never get on the front lines. Culture. Wait, you said Monica had been talking to you about culture before. Oh yeah, and can such a thing be true? But wait, we know all about it. Can't tell me he's normal from the city, so it figures. The city, I never heard such a colony, but something about names on its makes of culture. They were done. We would even be some kind of show me little dabs of the city of yours. I don't remember signing you up for. Surely just discussion for shopping a bit finding my idea was so true worthwhile. And if not, they shall simply. Okay, save your waterworks. Let's do it. Poor thing will say it's about the end of the tale. Fine. Oh, thank you. I shall interest you with a blind purchase portrait. Today's poetry. Okay, let's get by you at Railroad Shop. This is the piece I have most faith in amongst all my works. All hopes goes with you. I'm gonna be sad about this. I'm just gonna be sad. Let's be honest. Let's be absolute honest. He's not gonna get any pictures for that thing. But hey, some people have pictures are art, and art is art. Who knows? Number 9. Traga you nini or nanny. Meaning. Hi. How you doing? Hey, number 9. What, do you have another bit to do? That power of me just giving me a lip? No, of course not. We just want to give you this. My flute. Where did you find this? I'm on the side of our cream. You've been looking for your heart, have you? No, well, yes, but you see, Wait. It looks kind of prettier than it was before. It was spoken when we find it, so we had to fix it for you before we return it. Was that the wrong thing to do? No, number 9. Are you mad at us? Am I mad? Of course not. You're the one who should be mad. I treated you so badly. I just made it many things here. Don't you hate me for that? I yet you did this for this. Wait, why did you say that? Of course I don't hate you. Number 3. I'm sorry you reminded me after all. Don't be an idiot. You've done so much for me. Was there some... Wait, is there something bad? Hey, number 3. Wait, is it number 9? I'm sorry for whipping you to you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. Make sure I never lose it again. Oh, number 9. Anyway, that's what I was saying. This covers your bye. Aww. Hey, hi, Gav. I'm so glad that I'm Red Bear. For sure, hopefully that was help me understand with us too. I will say this was I read this totally DVD, so don't dream we're going now. Seriously? Look at all yourself just because number 7 likes you later. Because number 7 belongs to us. Don't going on wrong right here. Sheesh, okay then. What the? Why is this? Say, what's that? Angry, because even looking more like. Yes, I think she was just playing genuinely. Damn, let's see. Number 9's flute.
This is some story.
Smith goes up with accuracy, which is kinda good. The classes. I think you just got boost, but I'm not sure why. So you need it. Like everyone is pretty much a-okay with this. Like you get it close to be done. I'm kind of sad. Like Smith's not getting a whole lot of attention. I mean, it's pretty much. Well, actually. Like, I just did that so I can get another heal in. 43, I need 45, I think.
I hope everyone's getting along.
So, one more quest.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Hey, I tried. Number dance flute, yada yada. We got secret,
And
ghost.
today's story is...
Hey, something that's been bugging me. Why did number 9 have to also say flute? You know, When I asked her later, actually she said she was trying to become one. Like all the colonists, they would never had their officer apparently. So she's trying to send her fallen calm herself. Well, what a great that one. Though it didn't mean no was sustained. If she cares deeply about others, that might be exactly why she gets emotional everywhere so easily. Yeah, I really get that. I just wish I was a bit more. So I was dealing with the way Senna. You just have to be better with her. Yes, I know. Ah, how sweet. I'm gonna have to
let's move up.
Equip security.
They're on unit number 7, reporting for duty.
Done.
I've already got food on the brain.
Food security.
We should talk about this.
Phew, well, that was sure a surprise. It looks like you were right, Senna. There was someone inside of her. The person you encountered was lucky to have been number 15. Why is she still inside? I have no idea why. Number 15? Wait, have we something? Was there a number 15? In my results, we haven't met number 15 yet. Ah, I remember. There must have been one who went straight back home out with a monster hunt. Why would anyone get involved when they're not invited though? The control mechanism I found is including a best operating processor. Number 6 informs that some kind of data analysis is currently in progress. Usually this equipment. As they find out, like we haven't seen a glimpse of them in all this time. According to the information available to me, number 15 has not departed from these various since arrival at the prison. Wow! That just ain't right. There's no cause for concern. This behavior falls in number 15's number. Stop right there. There's another huge cause for concern. We have to do something. Hey, he's going to have a way. We gotta get him out if we haven't dragged him kicking and screaming. Number 2 does not eventually intervene by third parties. You must know we're not just going to leave this. What's my judgment incorrect? Well, we just have to talk to him first. Acknowledged. Shut it, So this one is just a little kid.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Thank you ever so much. It's all thanks to you. We can't patch something with number 9. It was totally fine. It's partly because of me and she was with I want to do what I could to have. I'm sure number 9 is quite with you deep down. She probably wouldn't that she was too mean right now, probably. I don't think she needs to be not mean. Number 3 told me that it's all thanks to you have that I got my food. That's the chance I might find that I don't like you hanging number 737. I guess I'm good with you on this once I go occasion. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, now I like her. Hi. Beep boop bop. Number 15, please respond. Stay your business. Oh, an answer. Number 15, there are concerns are spreading, so flying in the veil may have a first health effects. Recommend you debug for a short break. I will, once I reach a point I can pause this operation. We guess for instant time frame. No, but I'm possibly it will be at a later time. Will that be all? I acknowledged. Well then, I return to my task. There's not much more I can say to that. Boom, 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 wake up, wake up, wake up. Number 7, what's wrong? Number 3 is... number 3. That first, is that number 15? Show way in there again. I get it plain so you can have you washed. Do you have a change of clothing? None of this is concern. I can do what I want. It's my concern though. Don't you know it was worried about you? Look, the bitch is over, isn't it? You look weird, bug me, so just leave me alone. They will say, do not address others in cool manner. I just... Number 15, please, I'm asking for you to show your face. I'm done. If you don't, something dreadful, but how about the kind of perhaps he might die all alone that nobody would know a thing. As if he would have happened. But just shut up. Oh my, you know what? Fine, you and I get out of this thing. You really? Are you intentionally truly honest? Quit repeating yourselves. And number 7, since I'm trying to do this under duress, you need help with me with something. Compliance. What do you require? I need overbows over there. Us? I was alive before. I really can't stop this now. This data is essential, and the cost will result in huge cost in terms of process time. Fascinating. Do me a favor, skip to the end. Damn has no. Damn has no meat. Number 7, I destinate some hostels you need to suppress. Bring me combat data from your payment when you do. I send you a list of timers I need data collection plugin. Compliance confirmed. We see. Okay, so. Oh, for the love spark. So, that means go on with number 7. I beat some bad guys. Compliance.
Always nice to have more friends.
Never that I see the day. I went. Never that I see the day. One over there, one over there. So we go over there, beat some bad guys. That looks. Yeah, I think I know where I need to go. I had to eat.
I hope everyone's getting
What's
along.
it tail? What's it for? Hey, cheese. Like, do you have any other tasks that you don't require this? Oh well. Like, this is just a whole lot. Yeah, That goes to my way. Negative goes right out. Negative. Sounds so obscure. Most of them. And most of the time you don't say. Here we go.
Good thing we found this.
Yada yada yada. 75 fossil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bucket my shoe. I see you need to collect that. Like, there's so much things all around here. It's just most of it is. Like, just build some enemies.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
I see something.
This was a nice find.
Thank you for the materials, which I probably don't need. Like, so, like, powerful monsters. Oh, is it? Well, oh, some of those. No, that's a high level. Last insult. Chicken.
Everything's wrong like this. This was a nice find.
Man and Thor. So when is like there we go.
Shall we tango?
Hopefully I get this. Oh, there you are.
Keep it together, lad. I know you can.
I'm back in the uni.
Get more.
Are you okay?
Hey, Ether, I'm about to die.
You hurt me.
Maximum voltage.
Shadow arm. They're sparking me yet. Working on it.
He looks dead.
Still turn this around.
You got aim.
Senna. How? Not like this.
Noah.
Shit, get the hell out of Dodge. Get the heck out of Dodge, really? Where's my... Oh. Yes, don't kill me. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Thank you.
Time for a climb.
Thank you. Never come back again. Okay, so those things are from the walls. I'm a little bit under. Oh, perhaps. Oh, perhaps I need. There we go.
Oh, that's a rare one. Caught. You gotta face me.
Good going, Uni.
They broke away.
Ring a roses.
You gotta face me. Thank you for your assistance. Second edge. High efficiency.
Thank you.
Satisfactory. Yeah, do more of that. How's that? No level.
Autumn rain.
They broke away.
No longer. Ring a roses. Well, are you ready, Uni? Back to the market. This is power. Ring a roses.
Hey, with this is good ballers. They're really good.
Pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. The heat is on.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Attack ineffective. Fearing Reaver.
Spirit Raven.
Ha!
Shadow Eye.
It's also special too.
Ring a roses.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Well, good thing one has acquired the class. With you? Which is really nice. And, yeah. I'm just more surprised, like, you guys are getting the upgrades for some of this class are a lot faster than I anticipated. So, who does have the class? That would be Mio and Lance. You guys need a whole lot of health.
You're all thinking it. First blood. Nice move, Kyle.
You gotta face me.
Time to get cracked. Dragon break. Way hard.
No level. No bubble.
I give I probably can.
Appreciate it.
They broke away. You got momentum.
We can do better yet. Ring of roses.
With magic ring.
No love lost. Brute force is the answer.
If I could get it like this, it basically makes me immobile.
Appreciate it.
No level.
Oh, and now you have a skill mastered. Okay, what's next? Oh, this is just some of those. I'm gonna need to get you guys. Even then I'll hire you. What is it? The blonde region? Leave, yeah, and a whole bunch of them. Well, perhaps it's gonna be quick. Perhaps my hey bees. You? Oh, great. Level 55. Okay, calm on down. Why would you want this?
Show us what you got, Senna.
You spooky. You gotta face me. You can disappoint. They broke away.
Well within point.
Are you okay?
Awesome rain.
Love.
Alright, you're helping. You're on fire, lad.
How's that? With magic ring.
That should give us a leg up. Appreciate it.
There we go.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Nice move, Kyle.
I got paid.
Stay there,
I can do it first time, like.
That's how you... Whatever happened to not being careless?
There's a lot of these, aren't they? Great.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Walk with me, walk with me.
I'm right here.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Not like me. They broke away.
I just made you got this guy.
No love lost.
The healing you need right here.
Cheers, you're dead.
Maximum voltage. Inferno zone.
Right, I'll be like this.
Got all the healing you need right here.
Listen, I've got support covered.
Cheers for that.
No love lost.
Break. Let's go then.
There we go.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
First thing, head grip. Okay, like, why does... hey, he's a shiny, alright? Maybe he's scared of those things? I mean, probably the bugs. I mean, the bugs would... That would be, a scream, but, give it, maybe. Just maybe... I mean, maybe the face just looks weird for him, maybe? I mean, do I know? No, I don't. Actually, that's, snakes. I literally don't need them. Be a pain in the ass to... Yep. Another eclipse. Come to Papa. Oh, the stone! Xana, what are you doing?
I'm right here.
Thank you.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
You're wide open. Freaking fire.
You're a lifesaver.
They broke away.
This will be intolerance.
You might want to hang back.
No one can blame.
Let's go advantage.
Keep it up, Theo. Maximum voltage. Are you ready, Uni? Now, this is power.
That's one side.
Spirit saver. Sword strike. Atomize.
Alright.
Roses.
No love lost.
Spirit saver. That's the weak point.
Looking good, Noah.
The heat is on.
Yeah, feels just like it should. There, all figured out.
Nothing a bit of teamwork.
Not you.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Are you ready, Uni? This is power.
Attack efficiency. Satisfactory.
Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Like I said, do not need some
See
of
if we
these.
can keep this up. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I don't know. Okay, wait, it's one more, so and the other one's a Italian region. But that's one, but yeah, pie to eat. Like, I be here so much, like, it's, and most of the time, you know, a bunch of things. Where is it? I would love it. Now, just come to me. Come to me. I say come to me. Come to me.
I'm right here. Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Shadow on. You stay on guard for now.
No level up.
This will be
Are you okay?
No, realize like
Bring her on, Are you ready, Uni?
like think about it. Like if you think about it, could you actually defeat someone with like just with a low? I mean, as you can see, it does 1 damage. Hang on, why do you have so little health? Like, yes, it's a good ability, but someone already has so much HP is kind of ridiculous. Last time I checked, there's damage to it. Enemies in the defense. Okay, no, you're almost there. And what's in the actually region? I think I know what it actually means. Yeah, has to. Otherwise, I'm a idiot. Why can't we not do it for the others? Wait, that one on level 100.
Airdrop supplies on descent trajectory.
Let's get this if we're done with it.
We'll be done in a blink.
Let's end this quickly.
I legit don't want to deal with that thing. Sheesh.
Show us what you got, Senna. I know just where it hurts the most. Where did I miscalculate? This power. We can do this.
Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Gotta face me.
Yeah, well. I guess really nice. Like for some of this.
No complaints.
Are you ready, Uni? Did I read things wrong?
Yep, sorry, buddy.
No contest.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Maybe the things I have no idea.
Oh, hate this.
I mean, it'd be a waste not to claim it at this point.
I mean, there's literally no one here.
I'll follow you.
Ready when you are.
Instead of just doing one hand, it's just
This is something decent.
like really goes to show like she's the most stronger than any of the characters in that petite body.
We'll be done in a blink.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
And that's done.
Thank you for your assistance.
Error on power.
No level up.
Quick draw! Shadow on!
No love.
For some odd reason, this team is like destroying. Like, all you need to do is just get going.
Feeling good! I'm getting into the swing of this!
Speaking of number 15, good to know. What's that? 7, 6, 5, 3, 8. Man, you're almost there. Sheesh. Wait, what about the classes? Of course, not surprising. Come on, you almost have called me out of class. Well, of course. Why is that 5 and, but this is almost it. Yeah, I mean, 2. Oh, wait, should be able to. Message club. Oh, god, hey, this again. Such that I don't know where this is actually is. There we go.
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Welcome, friends.
Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Okay. Number 15. I'm listening, just go through your cover data. Then maybe we have to operate number. I put converge with the number parameters. No parameters to found images to J. Number 15 we had. Yes, I'm fine. I'm coming out now. There you go. I'm out. I saw the. I've been now. How many is confirmed? Number 15 the salary look is so I have the answer belief. Is something way on you? Nothing. I just never knew you could be so concerned for others. That is. Wait, it's nothing I can to do with me. I need to rest now. Wake me up when watches up about. Excuse me. Number 7, permission to sign in vaccination. Okay, so it's just I was wondering, when you actually supposed to be inside of your hands? I'll just explain it when no one's put out of the hand. I'm scared of irregulars in WB actions of all of your hands. The WB actions serve as replacement power source for the hands replacement clown. And the creator, the one that only number 15. Then you're the one who I have to thank for once being operational. Well, I would lie, I just slapped this together pretty quickly. One of them is kind of risky. But without violence, we won't be able to engage in combat. That's why I had to adjust them quickly. It guaranteed that the power supply was adequate. And if they failed to battle, we'd be there for sure. But you have to work in constant support her, so that's the going with Yama Comanche and MSPT. It's not like that. Just when people die because of my reactors. Be confess it, mate. If you need me for anything else, I'm kind of booked from BL or not, so I'll just rest away in number 15. Okay.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Why is there quest all around here? But number 6, do you have it something? That's bugging number 7, I wonder who not opening the camp like that. I mean, it's supposed to be on guard. How else didn't she get past him so easy? Oh, were they? Well...
More to add to the playbook?
Just to add, so I need 190, 2 times so 400, and 2 times so 600, and 10. No, yeah, 610. Easy, I don't know. Hey, do I even think of having anything? 6, no. No, son of a gun. Sure. Where's quest for you? Wait a second. Do you think this is a bit steep for when we see sweet? I do space photography Glasano. If the science hackler really did have it accommodated. Really did have some ease about goose of Quinlity. Following back for customers. That was just our job, and we got with them ages ago. Make great shame. Willy dilly, we look for the next visit. Oh.
And now we know things.
Now we know. I want to check something. System JSON. Cueing in the music. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, say Gary. Like I'm pretty sure I'm missing one conversation. I should be on my name somewhere. Okay, supposedly all over you. Number 3! I want to hug you. What? Look, I'm just that weird, okay? Nothing over here. I'm at 65. Yeah, 65. Okay, so on the Sailor's duties, which is probably another quest.
Can we maybe train?
You ask that all the time. Why? Yep.
We should talk about this.
Hey, Seguin, that's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes. When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics, hypothesis, are you referring to mission SFV059? Probably. Recovering relics related to civilization for old world was further one of the colony's sailors' main duties. What's the old world? That is what Consul M used to call this world, before referring to the present world. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kevin or Anis from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough to like into the world. And you mentioned with us, just what sparking world we recovering? Waste matter with no clear use, people like credit majors, stolen options of a clean model type. So just about the weapon shop. Yeah, most of the language we came across were like that too. We were extraordinarily immediately disposed by any we came across, so I was also like clear data on them. So they're enshrining misery. That is just kind of interesting. Identification and disposal of relics were mainly the main responsibilities. And just the inquiry when they made about the discovery so inclined. And when this actually made about it, we can just say. A knowledge feelers. Ooh, shit. I says love tracking, triangle.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Number 8. Hi. Need something? Well, it's another thing, pointed Bud. Secret source that you were in charge of collection relics way back when. We found something similar, so I thought we'd pick your brains if you don't mind. We'll show whatever we found right there on the spot, no exceptions. Really? That was the job. There's nothing else I can tell you. I don't know anything. See, well, that sure does suck, but no ways. Why are you asking about this now? No big Gracie. I guess I was just curious. You were curious? Yes, I really are. Yes, no two movies. Understood. Follow me. Damn. Wait a second. Just be off like that. There's something I want to show you in the storehouse. Okay. Green's calves. This guy's a mystery to me. I wonder what he wants to show us. Me too. Let's find him at bar now. In the storehouse, a knowledge feelings. What the heck is all this? Give me 1 second. Hello. Sorry about that. 1 second. Hey, over here. What's this? This is a bit dirty piece of wood, so this is what you want to show us? This is a painting called a painting. It's one with legs ivory covered. Ah, I remember paintings, so this is one of those, huh? Hey, hold on a minute. Don't you see you destroy all relics? According to the concept, this paint displays aspect to the world order. Why not? Was ordered to dispose of this, but you weighed on my mind. I ordered what this painting must have been to make it constantly tell me all of that. So when I kept the painting hidden behind closed doors. You little thief, hi, I'm taking a shine to you now. Now see, I want to know if you were gonna pursue into this institution of yours. The only other person who knows this is number 10. Since I hate it, number 10 has been logo for ways to get fixed between missions. Recently, we've been down the location of someone in the city who may have appearance of relics. In the city, you say? Indeed. I knew saying this off. I'm saying in the city, but I was wondering you do that for me. Yes, why can't you take it with that? Number 6 ordered me to go out the camp, so I can't leave my post. Well, all those guys seem spoken. I guess I don't mind taking it for you. You have my gratitude. Number 10, trying to blame people in the city bus. First, you must link up with them. Alright, They would just have to handle with the painting, right? Yes. Is there anything else you want to say? I do not know even suitable conversation for this paper, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I will show it to you all. Grubby painting, that's odd.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I should write this all down.
One too many little things are happening all over the world. Feelings and us. Okay. Let's try on this. I mean, it should not be that much. To interquest at once. How nice. No, probably not. Okay. Just go ahead and deal with you, brother. Oh, really? We can just have a paper. However, we actually bought something we'd like you to take a look. And if you got a moment. You know, I guess what today? Well, take a look. Oh, here it is. It's pictures. Some of we arranged handling such a thing as a shop. This was painted by canvas. We'll have to use that value, so we ain't gonna glue ourselves. It's really a long time since we were seeing other people outside the city. My way of conversating inquisitive, competing with the way for further investigate, just for being so quick about it. 10 years later. Oh. What is it? Hey, don't laugh. That guy was trying his best. This portrait, a total piece of... Not bad. Not a total piece of masterpiece. It's perfection. Subject is me, but bonus is brushstroke. Very bad. If I weigh in scrum fashion nature, it's working like 200 G. It's probably that much. 200 grand for the scrolls? That very rude. I just think this portrait's talent were genius. I knew he had to be something special, but this is far to find my expectations. What are you so happy about? 200 G, hello. Let's get started with the good news then. You're not selling these? Well, we haven't asked the artist if he wants to sell. We were understanding. We will provide official stamp report of population. The guaranteed good work for every islands. Thank you. I think that just cost everything a whole lot. Being later as judge of Coco was very great honor. If we could have special attraction, tap tap and I know with it, I was satisfied. Oh, why we never do this before? Have you his son everything right now? Because we're going to do it now, so. That way must collect every recipe of classes into book. Swiss man, I knew those rules. Cuckoo. I mean, hey, I'll let it be around just a cuckoo. Cuckoo. Very clever. I think one of them is supposed to be old. And hey, you haven't changed the book, let's go. Youch. Wait, you're number 10? Oh. What? Oh man, what's going on here? What have you all pop up? Are you in the maid's place, by the way? Why are you waiting? Cabot social. Oh, this is constantly with stock disguise. Please, you see, you may go wrong with a company. I'm surprised you kind of had me too, and you're going to stop. Yeah, anyway, I assume Marianne has caught me in this situation. Yes, we all kind of. We bought the painting just like you asked. This big painting? Watch your thing. Okay, then follow me. Where are we going? To the person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed Ober's lineup behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. That's a lot of optimism here. Well, all I'm gonna do is press on. Let's go. You gotta do that. I bring me, please. Number 10, follow. In a very slow walking speed. You gotta be here for a while. So what? Do we have to act casual or something like that? You're a little kid. Unless it's stayed by your program, which it probably is. We turn over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, where? I have no idea what. Hey, we go to the movies like sometime this year. Hey, sorry if I'm mistaken, but just if we are going to wear what this is just a stick to his face. This is like a slap to the face. They're gonna try and get me on it. Hey. Dude, he's sorry, people. Oh. You know what? Bobby, never mind. Like, Bobby, never mind. Thank you. Finally. Well, hello there, kids. Been waiting to like this. Man, what's going on here? Oh, you know each other already? Mega, looks like I was right to bring you along. Is this Penny repaying person in the window eyes? I know what you're gonna say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for what's missing. I never seen you on before, kid. What's your request? Before you came in novelist, you so relish yourself in such as cultural history, right? Oh, wow, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. Yeah, a good memory. What did you ask? I was actually wondering if you could made my relic. Here, take a look. This painting. Like, I feel like I should know this painting. Oh, wow, look at this. It was a fine smell you got here. A painting, eh? It was a major valuable, but it was the damage, I'm afraid. Do you think you can fix it? You know what? It would be... Well, it would be straightforward, but I think it would give it quiet. I'll do you to walk us through. Of course, I can remove all the dough for a special software. But I need some painters to restore the edit parts. But keep my hands on the software and bigness, then I give my best shot. Snub, yeah. I mean, thank you very much, Miss Lane. Don't mention it. I'm just having you have some interesting culture these days. Where can you find these things for you? Eventually, we see a need for the software shipping somewhere in back to Wildwood. As for the painting, I need to get by a smash Silver Hill shell. That'd be a thick thing. Some of this castle region have been known to hold such as. One of the shells is some cool, but fastest way is to defeat all this and take the chest. Watch that, so we need Mr. Reason and Silver Hill shells. Those two things telling us why. That's a prepping step over boss. I'll see you look up the pain. Sorry, thanks, see you later, gang. Hey, you better take good care of it. We don't want anyone else to steal it. Right? I mean, okay. I should know this. I should. I do not know why, but it looks familiar to me. I have no fucking idea why. Maybe it's Xenoblade One game or something else. Well, one of them is the Castle region. Okay. That was that. I'm gonna do another one. Like, I'm not 100% sure. Perhaps. Anywho. Okay, we need to go to somewhere around here.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Aye.
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Perfect time.
Fatal. With massive
Dragon
wings.
Snarl!
You wide open.
I easily beat this. Kinda hard.
That's the spirit.
Get this?
Lance, did I push you too hard?
Onslaught. I'm still okay. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I still have work to do. I'll get you up in a sec.
Don't love me.
Don't die on me, please.
Show us what you got.
I am almost dead.
I'll get you up in a sec.
I thought I was unstoppable.
Senna, how?
Give it a smile, Senna. Abigail. Operating unit reached. Oh, fuck. Bad.
You can't fall here.
Oh, wow.
No grace. Senna.
Guys.
Lance. Why?
Oh, thank you.
Noah, I believe. I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt me. On your feet, Senna. It's too early to throw in the
Hey,
towel.
come on. If it can't get... Thank you.
Damage to unit has exceeded critical threshold.
He's dead.
Oh, fuck, this is bad.
Phantom Slash! Dragon Slayer! Phantom Slash!
No, Lance!
Phantom Slash! Going in!
There we go.
It's getting destroyed. I live, therefore I win.
Okay, thank God.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Okay, in the pestilence region. So that was close. Well, okay, so wait. Oh, back to Wildwood. I guess he had to be over there. Why would he? Wait. Nope. Canteen Watchtower. Because he's just. Because I am that elevator, of course. Why not? I mean, you just show, goes to show. Be good. And then we take this elevator.
This goes here, that goes there.
There's that, and the third, and then we do this. Thank you for using elevator.
Time for a little rest.
Still wait because I am 10 levels under.
That.
A good thing like the posing, it's not gonna affect us in any way, shape, way or form.
Totally fine. Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
Run! Get that back, Ariel! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Whee! Okay, I need some heals pretty quickly. Ah! Beautiful. How beautiful. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking this way? Look the other way. Look the other way, please. I want you to look at the other way. You?
Huh?
You
Hey,
are
did you guys
really
hear something?
tempting fate, aren't you?
Hey, that's the thing for the stop.
Yes, and now we can get the fuck out of here. Why, let's just say, I do not want to die. It's not an option I want to relish. You hear? That is an option I do not want to relish.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Okay. Now let's see what this petty gift holds. And did you bring everything? Time for me to show myself then. Bear with me, it's been a while. How long do you think you take? Well, you will be done right away, that's for sure. Of course. You know the rest we should be saying already. I was saying here must stay by there. I bring the painting back so the biscuit was fixed. We can catch it, we head back there. In that case, mind hand me carry all this to my workshop then? Yes, ma'am. So, talk to number 8. So, what's going on with this? Stretch. Here comes the painting. Hey, number 10 Spang, did you miss me? Oh, Mega Bank, you must be tired. Where's the pay? Well, hold on. I ain't bashing. I'm getting right to you and show you that. That's... So, this one may console F calling a threat to the world order. I don't really get it. I was imagining somebody that's nasty. Those chat Joey looks happy. They look like get along so well. Yeah, it makes me feel like one inside. What kind of Nintendo scene? Yeah, it does seem bad to me. Huh? What's wrong? How dare you me? Are you crying at me? Tell me this. Number 10. 1 second is a point of its concept. Huh? What sort of question is that? Why all of a sudden? We will find a just the rest that exists in the world. Was our mission to destroy the happiness of whoever is this painting? Can we really just excuse of a hopeless thing? Oh, number 8. The Colosseum. Did we ever need to be born at all? Hey, now hold on. It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But, number 10. It may be true. Destroy this was the only way we could live, but But now we're going to protect things to say. The word is people. Please back them up. All of them. Can you protect them? Do you think we can change from here on people? I think so. I mean, just okay. I'm saying, yeah, obviously we can. I see. So number 7 has been doing this all far. I think I was saying my always thought this pen was so dangerous I needed to leave it. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot, Miss Lee. Kinda gave me this pen and name first. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all pens have a title. They usually individual honors comes up with it. Oh, I see. So when did Lee give you? Okay, well, I don't really get what he means, but she called it siblings. Huh. Like, it really makes out the whole interior. Like, again, I don't really know. Like, the painting is gorgeous. Not true. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. I don't really know. I really don't. A well, that's a Christ backing over shield. Go down and just have Bubbly either do that or like, am I just save the probably do this was about the gate and probably call it a day. Here we go. And yeah, this shoe pick me up in the snow. So this is probably a DLC. Yuri, do you have a spare moment? Hey, this is Yoshi. What's up? That's something I want to ask. You used to be a healer, did you? Yeah, I did, but I'm jack of all trades, such drawing old books though. So then, did you know a lot about medicine, treatments and stuff? I'm familiar with basics, but I wouldn't say I'm expert. I don't just let me know about to be a healer. What, do you want to be a healer? Not a healer, I promise you will lie with me if I tell you. Yeah. I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? I knew it. It's weird, is it? No, my bad. It's not what I meant. I'm just a little surprised coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like first an argument, but just cause I'm in the same team as them. Whenever I mention I actually want to be a doctor, which just makes fun of me, and nobody just don't know about it. Oh, well, that sounds tough, love. A bit studying in secret, but that's only so much self-strong I do. Oh, okay, that's why you came to me for answers. But still, I'm not sure I'm willing to be much of use. Sorry, love. No, please, I should be the sorry one. Thank you for listening to me anyway. Oh, God. Yosawa's request.
I hope everyone's getting along.
This is probably, have to do with the teacher thing? I mean, Evo. I mean, we didn't.
I've already got food on the brain.
I mean, the one together with Sana is, requires teach. How teachable.
I'm all refreshed.
Okay, Chicho. Come on home. If I can find teach.
I am ever your ally.
Just let me take another look at some of the classes. Having 3 years is also wonderful. And just a few more battles with you.
around the world.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. We should talk about this.
Hey, Teach, can I pay you out? Seems like your son wants to be a metal outside. Oh my, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's found difficult. Is there any way you could teach her? I think I may have just the solution. Oh, really? We can try and find special instructor in the field outside the colony. Ah yes, I haven't heard such a system. There's no shame in asking others to feel when nobody has experience knowledge about her at all. In this case, we should try and find someone else who will also a medical doctor. I don't think we know any doctors, maybe a from Comfort. Oh yeah, I thought you might have hands full with some other one, but that's all I'm asking. I come in you, I should be there on behalf of Colin Camera, so it all goes through public channels. Okay then, Insider. Let's go and see what's the last special instruction. Boy.
Okay. Next on the list is...
To Caliper. If I can find him. And being a mental doctor is like it. Wonderful. You get a heal and you be out of the battlefield. 2 for 1. But nah. I mean, those mystery dudes haven't have your wealth. You may never know what you might find. Hi. Oh, do you have any upset stomach? You look perfectly healthy to me, though. You, I'm full of beans. We have something we want to ask you about over the last Chandler. Delighted to meet you. My name is Teach. Teach, you're from Colin Camera, right? Forgive me for the imposing, but me and my friends are saying I might be able to ask a favor of you. Okay, I understand. If you're interested about teaching, are you, Camero? What do you think? Would you be able to share your experience and expert techniques with the Australia? I totally agree with you, principals. I have nothing against happy you are, whether you're acting the economy. Well then. However, if I have to leave the colony cards, that's David's doing. I lead the medical team, but I can't leave my post. Yeah, that makes sense. I can say my teammate Mayrush as a summoner. He's not the most experienced of us, but he knows what it takes to be a meteor, alright? Would that be okay? Yes, I have absolute faith in the recommendations. We'd be very grateful for your support. Thank you very much, China. You've been great help. It's no problem. We are indebted to you after all. I will talk to me after. Feel free to come along. Oh. Wait, we need you. Good thing I saw this. So with all that said, I'd like you to take a trip to Colin Camera. You got it, Captain. Actually, hold on a second. Do you have a problem with that? Not a problem, excited, but is it Colin Camera? Ain't it, kindly? Not to worry, our flame car has been destroyed. We're in the same position as you. That means no chance of them causing you any harm. Yeah, but there should be no issue. I understand your logic, but... You're actually silly, but... You're a little depending on me sometimes. This will be a great chance to get you some worldly experience. Captain of the Ashlander. Okay, I understand. I'm not sure how much I have, but I see what I can do. Thank you very much. We welcome to our colony with open arms. You best, me, bitch. Say hello to the little reflection doctor for me. Yes, Captain. Maybe we should move it out. So that's actually nice. I mean, overall, you just go to the point to Bobby. Wrong one. I mean, be it, and doctor is... Well... I know this is a lot tough, and basically have to like take 6 years into med school. Or something like that, in like long years. And even then, it's not easy. And even that, you basically have to give up mind play. I know. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yoshua. We bought something for you. Uni? Oh, not little kids. What's going on? What do you mean you bought something for me? say you want to be a military doctor, right? So I'll buy you one. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, man, bitch. He's a friend of ours. That's not really scout. So what's going on? You say you hit a wall starting alone to become a doctor, right? I can help you. But this guy can. You gotta ask him anything you like. You really went out your way for me? Thank you, Uni. You're the new because I wanted to become a doctor, right? Yes, my name is Yoshio. Hello, Yoshio. I'm a bitch. Nice to meet you. Finally meet you. Nice to meet you too. Let's get started. Is there anything you want to ask me? Yes, I'd like to know about medical approaches to treatment defeat system. Oh yes. Okay, that's a pretty broad topic depending on your progress so far. First, let's start with case study. Yeah, I would be like, bye. Looks like they're all going to get along great. I imagine we should be fine leaving you in my happy hands. I just hope that the damage is best food. By the way, Uni, thank you once again for all of this. You took notice of Yoshi's real goals and made every effort to help her. As Cameron Commander, I must thank you from the bottom of my heart. Nah, it's fine. She came up and asked me. How can I say no? I wanted to help. Well, actually, maybe should I have for one, on me. My teacher's just one of those, like, guys who, like, is very respectful and 24/7.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yay! Hey.
Hey, we actually got them all.
Special Strider Notch Fairness 61. Why? Okay, maybe not. However, I have no idea. Was smash damage. Have 7 for 2. Nope, one more. Well, I do need pre-order.
I'll try.
Like, this one is just visiting the gate, so to speak.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Hey, don't be like that.
Group chat first, right?
I believe the usual saying goes, seeing is believing. But if you have to see, I cannot go and believe how impressive calling communicate has begun. Hey, thanks, we worked hard on it. To make it tough. So then the resilience is a measure of fighter. What's up with that base? Got reservations? Having a game is not important. What counts is time with the enemy. In other words, it would be in your benefit to reduce the capabilities before they can even reach the gate. Retraining with canes. Do you think that might not be enough? You can never be too prepared. Okay, so what do you propose? How about some baseball tracks? Will be a bit tough to camouflage. No, I'm thinking in terms of terrain. Would like to investigate. Impossible. Remember, I come with some ideas on the ground. Would you mind if I inspect the gate too? I know, it's my guess. Treasure maybe, no idea why. Okay, you know?
Yeah, raring to go.
Huh, okay, the gate. I mean, they're all pretty tall. I mean, a whole bunch of kids, or maybe even those aren't big-handed. I have to say, it's impressive. To say the least. Hello and thanks for all your hard work. If you're curious about the gate there, I can assure you it's just perfect. Yes, about that. We've been talking about trying to do something to make the gate easier to defend. Well, awesome timing then. That was been saying we need to do that as well. Like, not just make ourselves also change how we fight to fit around IR. I think we discussed that already. No, I'm just talking about the game. I mean, like, before we fought, we realized it would be heavily on you, PB. We want to try all sorts of new things that ensure we all make it together. Oh, Mickey, I love you. I love you too. Mikhail, come in, do you mean me? Oh, not so loud. What is it, Tal? Close the gate. What is he coming? What? Watch that. Shall we intercept them? No, let's wait until we have better control of the situation. We don't want to act rashly and include casualties. Let's position to battle stages. Getting into position at the top of the gate. All in up. Cannons already. Fire! So call me carefully. Remember your training. I know, alright. I was there. Oh, what's the damage? Trident? What's this? You know, calling us some such. You can't be snapping at me. Oh dear, second stuff on my mark. Nah, hold up, hold it, I'll say. Hold fire, hold fire!
Is that Triton? Yes, it must be.
Triton?
Our best friend! Why are you here? Oh, but lady, what's this story? That was gonna be mountain. Don't just appear out of nowhere like that, you terrifying people. Excuse me, sorry for firing on you. You really thought you weren't an enemy. Oh, don't swear, you little ass. You gotta be real careful at sea, Your judgment was so mistaken. Especially since I am Mobius. You... Mobius? Something wrong with the lads. Never seen Mobius before. Oh, Kevin, no need for... Landline, it's okay. Landline? Who's Landline? Did you really have to say it twice? Anyway, none of your business. You're actually the second Mobius I've spoken to. Oh, you're lucky to see Biscuit at last, and maybe have the ability to lead to that to tell. Oh yes, I think so, too. I'm Fiona. What's your name? My name's Captain Trotter, but you can address me as Captain for sure. I do that, Captain. I barely heard ya. Have you been eating right? Glad say you again, and this time particularly from your belly. Captain! Good, that's the speed. I like you guys. This one step away from beast. Back at the point. What are you doing here? Don't tell me it's another treasure hunt. Aye, but I will tell you later. It was a good guess. It may see and may never rest. I was actually searching for and there's something here. Oh, really? Then let me help you. I want to make amends for misunderstanding. Beyond don't get taken. This guy there, please have a shot for PowerPoint. Well, I'm mighty pleased to have you on board, lads, but you can wait until after lunch. Tell me to your massage. Ding 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 ding. Whoa, you in a hurry, Andre? What? You sure you are? Who doesn't listen? Somebody's sure. He's not a bad person. I can tell from talking to him. Ah.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Ah, great. We're gonna have to literally take him to the mess hall. Later, just be quick about it. Although he's probably not gonna be quick, he's gonna take eons. Any eons. Wait for it. I see people. You have to pay the call. Make sure it's fit for him to come home. Okay, that's actually nice. Spot, I don't think we can win. Yes, we let's go down with fight. Not a win, but Trident. Please hurry the fuck up. This is gonna be. And years later, Messal's down there, buddy. Messal's down there. So fucking slow. And this is the second time too. Okay, why do we even need to walk? Oh, don't just wander off. You can smell something good right over here, eh? Blessing received with him is Oh well then, Spirit, what ability are you after this one? A blessing move is a bit out. Again with the food. You got that one, lad. The other says it with the salt alcohol. That's to me, tell you how to do this word. So this big claim you have to, I don't know if I see. Way back when they bought by the postal load, the helicopters say you had to go in the most. There were no calling here back then, might be. Really? If you are going to take me to the kitchen, people are serious staring. I love you trying it, I love you to do that. However, this is seriously a bone to pick. Why? You see, you're in there. You're almost next to the Kinty.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Try to again, Okay, why do they really need to walk slow? Try to. Okay, how long will you be alive? Well, I forget. When you leave us like I you tend to stop caring about my utensils like that. You seriously had to stop and ask him that question. Luckily we are next to the banner. Oh, that's all. Hey, you see you. Hello, welcome. Hey, pull us up together. This is so stressful. Lass, are you the cook? This is smell. I smell something creamy, a map and sauce. It's also Benjamin menu with hominy make special in front of the lettuce. Oh, it sounds delicious. Also, that's delicious. Therefore, you have asked, please, not to use the same cook of lettuce. Of course. Like making them food we eat with the survival has respect. They hold the keys to happiness, making folks unhappy is satisfied, but bringing joy in the heart of Lexus to read it. I'm sorry, what does that mean? What does that comment? Try to make me a boy, space it out, alley. Don't even be scared of me. Are the members also that big? Even what's the like that at all? Oh, and last lad, what are you in the ones that shot? I mean, how do you know? Live with gunfire and smoke, and you really let me have it. Next to you, I've walked up my mistress or appetite. Why is he laughing? Beats me. Hey, Lottie, do you know if there's any big selfish around here? Big selfish? Oh, do you mean Clements? Like one that has some postpaid subs. That's it, the Clement. Where you get those? I think it was a beach somewhere. I've seen the weird thing once. I don't remember exactly. I found a lot of sheep as one kiss of clothes, I think. Or something near weird beach too. Maybe better check the people sit there. Come on, you good? I'll be waiting right here. Oh, you're not happy, Oslo? Begging your pardon, lady, if it's going to mean dinner time. You wanna join me for that, kiddos? Us? Don't mean to give me an idea. Relax. Yeah, come closer. God, you let your guard out. What do you think you're doing? Put a lid on you, mummy. Captain, all due respect, please be nice to my crew. Otherwise, you can forget the crimes. Oi, you only have to bother me last. Seems like blood forget my menace. That's alright. That's why we was in glue. Now I'm scared of why you wait. Yeah, you don't want to make Phoebe cross. We gotta find some criminals. Then hold the phone for us, guys. Aye, Lassie. You don't mind picking up the tab for me, do you like? What? So nice. Very nice. Okay, so one over here and one is over here. Good thing I have. Okay, for that. Summer. Here, something was over. And that's what we're supposed to do. Hey, is this the Glen? Alright, my time to shine. Oh. Humongous egg. Wow, that's enormous. What's even late? I couldn't tell for certain, but I would thought I guess stay here to find out. good call. Let's not lose hope. Let's see what other possible location. But Humongous Egg. Speaking of which, I just realized I am a high level, and this is one unique enemy I have come across that I did not beat for some second or third, whichever you want to call it. It's somewhat over here. 57
He's a tough customer.
I'm at 56
I
3
can
years.
train as brightly as anyone.
We'll give them the fight of their lives. Make this quick. It's not a bad move.
Hey, come on, come on.
Perfect time.
Like with this, if I can get more. Here.
Did I read anything wrong?
I won't let it end like this.
Lie down, don't sleep. I was just clearing my head. Time to get crushed.
If I can get
Let's use it to the max.
like, oh, I tried. Yeah, this should be more easy.
Piling on the damage.
Great work, fella.
Are you okay?
You up and out in no time.
Wicked these. Yeah, this should be more easy now. Oh, okay. Come on, come on. More left defense. Look at this. Should be easy. Yeah, this should be easy. Take this. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Thank you. Yeah, this just helps. More defense loss. One debuff. Back resistance. I get a whole lot. I had it. Oh well. Come on. Come on. Like that deals some damage. Wait. Oh, that's almost dead. There we go. Oh no. I may have it. I may have it.
Leave it to uni. I just thought of a great idea. Yippee! I'll start it off.
I just to help us heal. Shh. You're not going for something else.
You're wide open!
I mean, this is basically give us a time.
And one for good measure! Wait, that's
Like, please don't die. Okay, you're back in action.
Alright!
Hey, oh. Crap. Side.
You're in for it now!
Let's bring it home!
Oh.
You're finished!
Cool. Yeah, defection.
Hit them with a
I wish.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Hey.
I'll start us off!
Nice work! Keep it up, guys!
Okay, hopefully.
The long haul, huh? Keep it together, lads! I know you can! My time is now!
Not now.
This can't be happening! Everyone, I'm sorry.
No, you can't! Why not do it? This will win the day!
Oh, come on.
You know what? I can start off. Now, break it through! Wow, thanks! Break my heart!
Yeah, this is what I needed pretty much. Ooh, that was close. Come on, thank you. Show God. Sheesh.
You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
That was close. And so now let's go over here and like that was close. Okay.
Okay, let's try somewhere else.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump!
And now we're gonna find another magazine. Oh, there's something that's over here. Time to get digging. Dig. One up boot. What this? It's trash. Seriously? Might be on some other piece. Let's be trying to space again. You put the one on book back.
But I was sure it was here.
Hey, no one could have known. Aqua ball. Yeah, try go. We just damaged out and damaged. I mean, if I want it to be more of it, go. It's kind of bad. Great. Here we go. Wow. Let's see, no luggage. Actually, you don't have any of these. Nothing signed the vicinity. I'll tell you if it didn't last, but I'll be very sad. Wait a blame second. I feel like it may be being sent falling from above. That's not a lot of snow sand there, is it? Could be a lava sample. Let's see these. Where's the location? Well, it should be a higher level than the last time I was here. Yes, 60s.
Whoa, what's with that one?
That's a 64. Sheesh, Louise. You had me though. You had me though. I'm not bad at that thing. Oh no. If I can get just... Yes, thank you. Hey look, something big in the ground here. We hope we got you right this time. Why you gotta be better places? You're slapping more digging. Hey mouth, thank you. Alright, we did. Good going, Phoebe. Thanks. I'm glad we find it, but it's definitely nice to trust about this thing. You think that's why nobody comes to get them anymore? With the exception of Treading. Makes sense. There's nobody know this place apart from him. Let's get back to the cabin. But I'm sure you'd be excited for it. That's pretty lively. Oh, what? Back to calling me then. And back to get the fuck out of here. Oh, you know why. You know damn well why.
What was it they needed again?
Done. Let's there be no mistake in it. It makes my memories. I remember they could stand full clothes in me. Search for the little bit. Some things don't change, huh? Next time you can look for yourself. How about that? That's not even camera's treasure if not you find that bad. Those words that took me in mind. Ah yes, I remember. It was I that said something like that once upon a time. Wait, you're saying it? You did? But nah, I mean I the supposed movies. She wondered what came in this empty treasure chest, saying when she found the treasure, she put it inside. So I tried to put a climate inside, and what do I get from my treasure? And sorry, 10 last I did. Yeah, what else did you expect? She said that things only have value when you find them yourself, or some such, but that's hogwash. She lost track of what's really important. Were you two friends? Well, I suppose we were at that. Strangely, it feels lonely to think as mere acquaintance. It feels lonely because you shared fun times together. You want to be around each other, the friendship on the way. Sounds like you had a friend like you said me and us. Yeah, a very special, much loved friend. Someone you I never be able to forgive. Haha, sounds like you butt has been hard though. You catch that? Yeah, great happens is great something. I'll blow you in the same ways, you know? You have to take it the bad with the good. Both of these are all possible when you got a connection, and even that only when you're completely honest. She must have been good friend last. Thank you, Kevin. I'm disappointed on you, Pony. You were saying that's my treasure. Very well said. I wonder which one would win. If we set them in the contest again, like Clem Math. I don't think I want to compare them. The following names is relative anyway. Each one's special, and each one later treasure. That's why you can never have too many friends, I think. Lads, you're something else. But you're right about one thing. You can never have no treasure, so I'm glad we managed to become fast friends. Yeah, no. What's the that too sloppy? Tell me you want to sloppy. No, not at all. So please drop by for a chat when you feel like it. And to be sure last, then make sure you don't die before that. Same to you, Kevin. I promise. Aww.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Unique friendship. Here we go. Buddy. Very nice. Shoot! I found some information about the cost with Dr. Messiah. Willie, what did you say? According to the data, this trusting spell altogether, but his name was crossed out. Next to it, it was scribbled and say, stupid. Wow, now I say how she felt. Wow. That Captain sure has appetite. He sucked up the food like he saw boar. These separate manners might even be a match for choices.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I couldn't believe it was just idea making a nobody out food is. Never thought I'd be able to food in a fun way like that. They really got my creative juices flowing. I want to try something like that too. Uh-huh.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Man. That's not nice. Mika! Oh, hey, Ty. Thank you very so much for the beef trap idea. Usually, to make it the point straight before they give you reach the gate, it just makes so much sense. Actually, that was the last idea. If that doesn't do anything this way, then you absolutely be my guess. Thank you, I totally will. I wonder if we get into the people. I wonder if we can. That would be hilarious if we're just like, what a wonderful idea. Well, I don't think so. Unfortunately not. Hey, what's this thought?
Nice find.
I'm not supposed to have canyons up there now. I mean, it has to be better defended. I mean, with 2 entries plus 1 for extra 1 for entries. I mean, you could probably make it into like some sort of toboggan tank, I guess. But sorry about that.
Seems like the rain's coming.
And I've been done. Oh well. So let's find somewhere to raid today. How about someone with Genshin Impact? We shall impact our way to victory!
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Not sure about this, but a confused open. Oh, I almost forgot. Was it any one? I don't know. Mine is already
Let me just fix this.
So, I'm not sure. But, how about a confused open? Not sure about that. B. Could be fun. Alrighty. I almost forgot. Trisha does not use spaces, apparently. So this should be some sort of fun. But yeah. I shall see you later. And anywho, one thing I have to say in all of this. Stay lucky.